Good.
Sparky, go zoom.
Should we? Do you
Sparky's
think we
gonna
should all
bust
move
through a
down?
wall.
Yes. So everyone, we are about to start. Let's move down. I'm gonna move Holmina. Oh, it
I haven't
should
gotten
be
that
on
far.
here.
I haven't gotten that far, as well as saying. That was something I need to do. I'm a little.
Divine intervention. Oh, is that just? Oh, that's just something from your class, isn't it?
Yep, that's my cleric shenanigans.
Understood.
Shenanigrams.
Yeah.
Shenanigrammery.
Shenanigrams.
Okay.
Where's haste? Haste is
It's a third level spell.
it's a third level spell. Okay. I know
Okay.
people will want that.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting.
Yay.
So, first up, are we all here?
No.
Let's take a look.
No.
We are missing
I don't
one
have
person.
your name here.
But you do have one extra.
That we do. That we do. So, friends, welcome once again to another Dancing Shadows table.
I believe
Holy
this
fuck,
is
you remember the
session
name.
23.
Say the title. Say the title.
Hold on. What was that, Oogie?
I believe this is session 23, if I remember correctly.
It is, but more importantly, well, I'll save that for later.
We're screwed.
So, welcome once again to Boogie Down Darkness Warranty Explanation. I said
I'm
it.
sorry.
Thank God.
What did you just curse at me?
Otherwise known as Dancing Shadows Finding Truths. Or Finding Answers. Damn, I was close.
One or the other.
Seeking truths, finding answers, one or the other.
So, last time we were in the middle of a battle. You had taken care of the leader by basically locking them down. I don't think you killed him off.
No,
No.
we're
No,
holding
we
him
haven't killed him.
hostage.
But you were holding him hostage. His large ape friend was outside. You rescued someone with 3 owl bears of with flower names inside the same cage, and one of them decided, "I'm angry," and went to carve a few pieces out of a local banditry.
Yep.
The entire time he's like, "No, my baby, please."
My babies.
The owl.
Hey, I'm trying to blind it. I'm trying to blind it to make sure it doesn't hurt itself.
Yes,
that's the last
blinding
thing we
it
need to
seems
worry
like it
about.
would
No,
hurt.
Karma, you wouldn't.
I know.
I wouldn't.
I'm
what?
more worried about the
Nothing.
bandits at this point. They're gonna be
I'm worried
shitting
about
themselves by
bears.
the end of it.
I'm worried about the bears.
I do want to ask this of the whole party. Are we playing lethal or are we playing non-lethal and attempt
Why
to
would we-
turn them into
For
the
what
kingdom?
reason?
They're
Oh, I mean,
criminals.
we can, yeah, but can't we just turn in their, like,
I don't
Severed
think
heads.
there's actually a bounty. That's why I'm saying. Like,
well, we
Well-
don't have to capture all of them. We just have to capture the leader.
well, we already have the leader.
Yeah.
Would prefer not to kill, preferably. Maybe. Seems a bit.
Almina
Okay.
too,
They do have
surprisingly.
slaves in cages.
They've shot at me. I'm killing.
If there is to be an exception to the non-lethal rule, this is likely it.
Let me make sure that BIP exists. There's BIP.
Bird. Oh yeah, the
Bird
guy
is
behind the
here
counter.
and is very uncomfortable with the situation as it stands.
The guy behind the counter
Still
is
not gonna
charmed
go
at
one
making
moment.
food. By the way, you can grab a
Am
sandwich.
I'm missing the shield. Where's our shield friend?
Where's
Your
my shield?
friend.
They're vibing but we must find them so that they may vibe harder. There they are.
They need to protect me from the bad vibes that are building.
So, right here, there. Am I missing anyone else? Where is Art?
I'm in
There's
the middle.
Art. Where is Richard?
I think he was off the map in the tree, wasn't he?
Is the turn order
Ah, yes,
still there, by the way?
he was off map in the trees. That's right. Is what?
Is the turn
I won't
order
be
still
in it.
there? Because I can't see it.
Oop.
Oh, do we need to re-roll?
No. Can you not see it?
No,
No.
I can.
it's blank for me. Oh, there it is. Never mind, we're good.
It
Cool.
exists. Congratulations.
So there is a field of darkness that surrounds the owlbear and Holmina, who's kind of like existing there. Maya's large. Sparky has been told to have fun, and he knocked a couple of people off of the decks.
I'm so proud of
one guy into the water.
You're flying. I remember that much.
I am indeed flying.
Let me-
I had the I had his big creature. I had the ape in
There.
a loop right now.
Ah, that's right. You have them in a repeating loop.
Indeed.
Okay.
I've
So-
used my boomerang on some folks.
You have used your boomerang. So, with that out of the way, at the top of the turn order, all of a sudden, everything turns black. You no longer see the buildings. You no longer see the owlbears, the pirates. You only see each other. Even if you couldn't before due to elevation, trees, buildings, whatever, those are no longer there, but you're still in the same area of space. So, Richard, if you were in a tree, you are elevated in the void. You can feel that there's something underneath your feet, but that's it. Same thing for Ozzy. You are flying on your broom. You don't see the buildings, you just see everyone else.
Got it.
And in this darkness, as you look around, you suddenly start feeling a slow chill start to grip you. Just a cold that seems to settle deep in your bones,
What if you don't have bones?
or deep within your
in
core.
your core. Thinking the same thing. I'm like, yeah,
I'm
it's
going to
definitely
eat
one of
your
those
bones.
things.
And after a couple of moments of disorientation, of finding yourselves not where you were and unable to see anything else, no matter where it is you're looking, you see a giant draconian demonic, just a large eye
Oh.
open up in the distance, and it seems to be looking right through you. You could be looking at each other, you could be looking straight up, down, whatever. You still see it, and it sees you. And the chill seems to grip you further. And reverberating deep within your souls and minds, you hear soon. Thank you, Bip. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just understand that. And before any of you can react, suddenly you feel a warmth fill you and stave away the cold. Thank you, Art.
That was me. I'm not Art yet.
I preemptively change my name to Bip when I'm talking in roll 20
You're fine.
for the other twig.
You're fine. You're fine. I will say, Sparky is also there with you, Jimmy. So you can see Sparky, and they are looking very uncomfortable with all of this. But
They are
the
uncomfortable
light,
with the energy in the studio
but-
today.
but warmth starts to fill you and kind of stave away the the cold, and you suddenly feel a familiar embrace kind of protect you, wrap around you. Starting from the top, because this is different for everyone.
Oh, Flight Lord.
Oh lord.
Yep. Starting with Art.
Oh boy. We're starting alphabetically. Cool.
I'm starting in the order that you appear in Discord.
Oh. So yeah, that's alphabetical.
That tracks.
So, Art, your coin flies out. Not your coin. Your poker chip flies out from wherever you keep it and hovers right in front of you and begins to spin. You hear a variety of things, the rattling of dice, the falling of coins, as just an energy wraps around you and glows a golden light. They can't have you. You're mine. We have a deal.
Oh my.
The deal has been struck, and thus it will be followed through upon.
Thank you for that. Bip. Your shield just hovers in front of you, and suddenly several figures stand around you,
Oh.
protectively. One of which doesn't look quite happy to be there with their multiple heads, but they're there nonetheless. But again, just a multi-hued light surrounds you, and you just feel. It's almost like someone picked on the littlest one in the family, and all their siblings and parents just went, "Excuse me?" They don't say anything. You just feel that they're there. Holmina. From your back sprouts two wings. One, skeletal. The other, platinum. They wrap around you, and just this silvery light surrounds you, infuses you, and just staves it off. If you're looking anywhere near Bip, a couple of heads turn towards you and just nod. Moving on. Jimmy, you know what's happening. Sparky just like looks around, panics, and screams, "Mama!
Huh?
Mama!"
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Homina, did you miss what I said?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. You understand you're in the darkness. You see the
Yes.
eye, the chill. Okay.
Yes.
So, suddenly, a pair of wings sprout from your back. One skeletal, and the other one platinum. They wrap around you and seem to suffuse you with a platinum light, staving off the chill and the darkness. A couple of the figures that are near Bip, because they're surrounded by several glowing entities that seem vaguely familiar, look over to you and nod.
Huh. Nice. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I was like, when I heard something, and I was like, I wanted to double check that.
Okay. Jimmy,
That's pretty
once
giga,
again, Sparky screams, "Mama," and suddenly you're surrounded by a rainbow-hued mist, almost like an aurora.
Oh,
And then you feel a familiar presence behind you, just kind of standing imposingly and staring at this eye like, no.
This one is mine.
Maya. Cloud Reacher flies from your hand and hovers in front of you. And suddenly, you see an image of a towering giant standing imposingly to protect you. The chill now feels comfortable. Just a relaxing cold as opposed to one that causes you to shiver from your core. And once again, just for you, you hear a chorus singing something in giant, almost sounding like a war chant. And the giant the image of the giant looks back at you, nods, and says, "Clan stands for clan. We fight together."
Can she nod back and grab Cloud Reacher, get into a battle pose alongside them?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Neat. Let's do that.
CeeLo. Sorry, Ozzy. Inky flies from you and suddenly turns into a small little black ball of ink that you almost miss in the void that you're in, except for the fact there's now several sources of light around you. And then suddenly it suddenly starts growing and growing before turning into a draconic figure that you know very well.
Bruh.
The silver quill dragon stands in front and above you, just kind of like imperiously, and you feel just a dark silver light kind of emitting from you, wrapping around you, protecting you.
Good. Okay. I'm just kind of shocked at the moment.
Our students are not yours to have. You've taken too many already. And finally, Richard.
Hello.
Your tattoos begin to glow brightly, suffusing you with kind of like a bluish green light. And your mask seems to fly from your face, but it's still there. And then a familiar form looking very much like you, except with rather large, almost ridiculous looking fairy wings. And a crown on their head.
Indeed.
You know, you probably should have expected this with everything else that's happening.
Yeah.
I'm not going to really add anything, but I'm here.
Thanks for it. Just to make sure, what exactly prompted everyone's, care figures to pop up for myself, as I wasn't able to hear at the start of the explanation?
Were you there for the eye?
No.
Okay, so you're all in a void. Cold starts suffusing you, and suddenly you see a large eye in the distance staring down through you as a chill starts suffusing you to your very core, and a large reverberating voice that says, "Soon." That you can hear mentally and even down to the soul level.
Very well.
And then suddenly, a warmth starts filling you, staving off the chill, and your various figures are popping out to protect you and making you glow.
Man, everybody got all this protection, and I just got told we have a deal. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah?
No,
Pretty giga.
for you it was like, I have a deal with this one. You can't have them. They're mine.
What's your own?
This one's mine. You can't have him.
And then the light from all of you just starts shining brighter and brighter. And then the eye closes, and the darkness is gone. You are now back where you are. Maya, you're no longer large.
Oh,
Let me
Huge.
just.
Oh, right. Right.
did I grow more? Even bigger?
Hold on.
I feel like you're probably huge.
The darkness spell is no longer in effect. And everyone around you is on the ground shivering.
Huh.
You see
Huh.
Brahm curled up, and all of them look like they have signs of frost on their skin or signs of frostbite. This dude is actually being surrounded by all three of his owlbears, and they're kind of like curled up around him.
No,
They're
poor
all
babies.
very obviously cold, but they're protecting him.
Poor babies. No.
Even
Well,
Mister
that's
stuck in a time loop is kind of curled up on the ground. For everyone that is not Richard, let me put it this way: for everyone who doesn't have a passive perception of 20 or higher, I need you to roll perception for me, please.
Oh, God.
Let me see what I.
Huh.
What was that?
I can't even find the
I'm
button.
passed already, so I'm good.
I'm sorry. I'm still stunned.
That's equal to my fucking.
I don't need to roll because I'm 21 with passive perception.
I roll like shit on these. Yep, there we
Oh,
go.
I feel like shit on this. I tied my passive.
Oh, we are all stunned.
There it goes.
All right.
This hurts.
So, Bip, Holmina, and Ozzy, like this entire turn of events, kind of have you shook. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Bit just confused.
Art, Maya, and the ones who didn't have to roll. The people that you see that are curled up on the ground near you, their shadows are very faint.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
They're faint, but they're not gone.
They're not gone.
Okay.
For
Not gone.
let me see, where's Maya? Maya, where a couple of them were, you just see piles of black sand and clothes.
Oh. The leader's still alive?
Yeah, he's currently on the ground shivering. In fact, with how we you didn't actually hurt him, you just kind of like had him pinned, right?
Yeah, we just had him restrained.
I heard
Okay, never
him,
mind.
but
Well, you slapped him in order to cast
Yeah.
the spell, but that
Yeah.
wasn't really an
I don't remember the last
injury
amount of damage.
infliction.
no, it does damage.
No. It did damage,
Yeah.
but it wasn't like
It wasn't
he
a
wasn't
lot.
like down to zero.
No,
No,
That's what I was saying.
he was doing good.
I'd have to scar.
I think it was like
black
5.
sand. This one actually right here that was taken out is also black sand.
Oh.
No, because if I remember correctly, I got a crit or something.
Something like that. This one. Maya, you also notice that the water nearby has signs of ice. This poor dude is frozen in the water, and this poor dude is frozen in the water, so they're gone.
It's not my turn yet. I can't.
We are out of turn order.
We're out of turn order.
Yeah.
So I assume this means
The
that they've
battle is
all
over.
been... Yeah. Is that what the one turn left was for?
I'm assuming the store's still
Wait,
locked.
are they
yeah?
still in a state where they can hear?
They
Like,
are
they're
simply
still conscious,
um kind of.
kind of.
You would need to check them out.
I mean, I've got the one directly in front of me.
Okay, so so our little friend here is curled up, shivering, but he's also muttering something. And as you lean in close, he just seems to go between it's so dark, and it's looking right at me.
So they're still under the influence of this creature that we saw. This being, I guess, would be a better term. This is my best guess.
The one that's right next to Bip is doing the same thing.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
You may.
Karma.
What
I
do-
don't know if it'll be
Yes.
good, but I want to see if there's a magical ailment.
Secret notes.
Of course. Checking now.
Got 20.
Okay. You are trying to see what this affliction is, utilizing
I'm trying
Arcana?
to see if it's arcane specifically.
Hmm.
Like, is this a magical ailment or what is this?
It's tell you what. With that nat 20, roll medicine for me with advantage.
Roll medicine with advantage. Medicine.
That'll work. So in the grips of hypothermia, you can tell that a lot of this is a combination of having had a lot of his vitality drained as if he was embraced by the shadows. The sheer fact that he was staring seemed to have looked at something that he shouldn't have without the proper protections. And that he's not mentally there.
He's not.
So he's affected physically, mentally, and metaphysically.
Does it look like he's worsening, or does this look like it's unchanging at this point?
It looks like it's the worst that it's going to get at this point in time.
Wonderful. Well, I guess this answers the question I was asking earlier, guys. They've all been incapacitated.
Mhm.
Does the Crimson Tide have a brig?
It's funny you ask about the Crimson Tide.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
they're
was just gonna say.
Are
Speaking
they
of,
okay?
Yeah, are they
Are
okay?
they okay?
They're
are
out in
my
the water.
siblings
Them.
okay?
Them
Ah.
Neverwinter's screwed.
Maya,
Neverwinter just froze over.
Yes.
you actually see the Crimson Tide at the dock, like the whole ass ship, and a number of their crew just looking around worriedly, like they have lookouts. When they spot you, suddenly all of you can hear just a lot of voices raise in alarm or in relief, and a large number of them just start going off ship, weapons armed, and just rushing over to you guys.
Wait, what?
While they're starting to rush
They're
over,
under
is this
the
door
assumption
unlocked?
that we're.
Which door?
There's
Yes.
a door right beside Maya.
It is unlocked? Oh,
Yes. Where did
So-
I put the token for our good
Ozzy could have flown
captain?
out the door, but he chose the window.
That's right.
Because Maya
So-
was standing in front of it.
But also,
True.
windows are cool.
Windows are cool, but they also deal slashing damage.
I'm
Jimmy's
fine.
kind of just standing there a few moments, just kind of like
There we go. There's the
Dimly.
captain.
thought.
I will fly over to them.
Since is the guy still charmed? By the way,
No, but it's not like you can really tell. You can assume as such, but he's also kind of like curled up. I'm just using generic bandit that I use for Bravo for the crew.
I
But,
figured he.
Karma.
I mean, his charm should have dropped as soon as I took a hostile action.
Karma, can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
With these guys' ramblings and stuff like that, would Jimmy kind of recognize it in a way? In an eldritch fashion of like.
It's as if someone looked right at Boss's form without the proper mental resistances.
Oh, boss is not happy about this.
No, as in they looked at something
Yeah,
eldritch.
no. Yeah, no. Jimmy's commenting in the sense of the fact that she did not get a response back from boss.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
Or, like, a history or a arcana check to see if I could figure out what just happened. Whichever
History.
you think is more. Yeah. Not bad.
No, not bad at all. You don't have enough clues yet, but it felt like you were displaced somewhere.
Okay.
And then returned.
Sent to another plane, kind of, and then like a banishment spell, basically.
Almost, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Karma.
Alright. Yes.
Art's gonna tie up the guy now that he's like incapacitated, like the leader.
Mm-hmm.
And once he's tied, throw him over his shoulder.
Okay.
Jimmy just has this really concerned look to her, in the sense of
Oh.
recognition of what the fuck's going on with these guys.
I am missing one more entity that would be really worried about everything that happened. Where is Duke?
Where's my boy?
Where's the boy?
Where's my boy?
Where's the
I
baby
thought
boy?
you left Duke on like.
I left him on the ship.
He's on the ship, yeah.
There he is.
I didn't want to give any sort of advantage, nor did I want Duke to try and steal anything and put us at a disadvantage negotiations-wise. Not that that's necessary anymore.
So, the captain and a number of the crew disembark, but right in front of them is Duke, just kind of like running down the dock, just moving past. Wow, I'm blanking and I don't know why. Maya. And just running a couple of these poor folks over who are frozen as they just rush into the place and tackle Art.
Hold on.
Through the window that I broke.
Hold on. This is a very important thing that I must do. I think it's athletics that I'd have to roll for that, right? Or would that be acrobatics?
Athletics. Or dexterity saving throw.
You
get bowled over.
Shit.
You get bowled over.
I did have the guy on my shoulder, so that's not very good.
You get bowled over. The guy flies from his shoulder onto the ground as Duke just sits on top of you and opens its maw to pop out the angry chicken.
No. Put that on.
Bites down on it, and then you just hear this shrill scream all over the place.
Why do we keep that Duke?
I am confiscating your rubber chicken permissions. Art grabs it by the mouth and pulls it out of Duke. I'm trying to cover the chicken's mouth.
They're clamped down fairly tightly on it and just like professing their anger at being left behind. The captain goes up to Ozzy as they're flying down and to Maya. Where have you all been?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You've been gone for 4 days.
Again?
I mean, I would say again, but what do you mean?
Seem to be missing a lot of time.
One moment we were on our way to come assist you when we saw that things were going rather south. I'm going to ask about the owlbears in a moment, but. And all of a sudden, everyone in the area vanished.
Huh.
So again,
Well, that's not our account of what happened.
well, I would love to hear your account. If it explains.
No time for us. No time has passed
Sorry.
at all.
I mean, we can give a brief summary.
Also, did you get taller? And she's looking right at you, Maya, and you realize that you're kind of looking down at the captain a little more than usual.
Huh.
Jimmy is making her
I
way
guess
down
so.
the dock.
Art would have recollected himself, grabbed the guy again, and started to make his way out as well.
Sparky takes his place around your shoulders and is kind of like hugging you tightly, Jimmy.
I think I may have an idea what occurred.
Do I feel magically stronger, Karma?
Ah,
You feel different after the light has suffused you. It's a little hard to pinpoint what the differences are, just that you feel different.
Okay.
Jimmy does pipe up and say, I think I may know what kind of just occurred. I don't know who, but everybody here has a similar reaction to seeing things they're not supposed to see.
Things they're
very
not supposed to see.
In the mind fucking sense of great old ones.
Ah,
Because they are very I've seen this sort of reaction. Well, not the lack of shadows, but how they're muttering and such.
it's not gonna happen again, is it? Like,
I'd hope not.
immediately?
I don't know who it is we encountered. That's the problem.
Understood. Well, I'm not exactly well versed in any of this, so I'm just going to be glad that you all are safe. Would like some answers as to what happened before all of this eldritch.
We were in the middle
Such and such.
we were in the middle of fighting.
Art's
like-
slowly making his way down.
With everybody here in the sense of clearing things out.
Yeah, negotiations fell through.
That's an understatement.
Basically, what was gonna happen was we were just gonna take him out. Essentially.
Well, I was trying to prioritize incapacitation. You know, they are criminals in Neverwinter, so...
He just wants the gold.
You say that as if you wouldn't!
Well, all that aside, we'll help capture those that are here and bring them onto the ship.
I have their leader right here.
There's
Yes, we're gonna have to give them aid, unfortunately.
we also have a big one within one of
Yeah,
them
they
is
had a ape.
a sentient ape of sorts.
We'll figure out some way of restraining them.
No, they're the same way as everybody else.
Do we know how long they're going to be like that?
I have no idea.
Hence restraints.
Karma, does Jimmy have an idea how long this fucking lasts?
No idea.
Would I have had anything with the 22 Arcana check?
You know what they're being afflicted by. You don't know how long it's going to last for the simple fact that you haven't seen this before. Like, not
okay.
this exact You have seen people who have had faded shadows. You've been affected by the shadow strength drain, so you know that lasts a while. So, like, a remove curse could help some of the effects. At least the ones that you know about. The mental ones, not so much, but still.
So the problem is it varies. So not too sure.
All that I
Well,
can
tying
say
them
for
all up
certain
and
is
getting them in blankets or something, I don't know.
yeah, they could probably use some sort of warmth.
There, you can move him now.
Awesome. They could probably use some sort of heating. A blanket, maybe. You know, I'm mildly concerned. It's not very often that some giant eyeball says soon.
Giant eyeball.
Giant
Yeah,
eyeball.
Giant eyeball.
Sparky.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
just
look
use
draconic.
giant eyeball.
Sorry, you mentioned Sparky?
Sparky, do you have an idea on that died for a second? Ree!
I
But-
guess we will, Oh, go ahead.
Sparky, do you have an idea on who?
Sparky shakes his head and then kind of like presses his face against Jimmy's neck to kind of like hide.
Okay, all I know is boss is not talking at the moment, so
Is that normal?
sometimes yes, because she's normally traveling, but I have a slight feeling she might be a little bit more upset than normal. Just a slight feeling. Just a slight feeling.
Odd question. Has Jimmy ever felt the boss angry?
No, but
Like
it would
very completely upset.
not completely, no, but she's felt the on edge motion of she was getting there.
Yeah, you don't feel the presence of boss, but you do have a vague feeling of very distant rage.
Okay, yep.
Those yups don't sound like a good thing.
Okay, so I've never really experienced her in full rage before, and right now I have no connection to her, but I do feel a bit of anger, in distance-wise.
That doesn't sound good.
So
For now.
I have a slight feeling, in the sense of things, I think we might have just encountered a family member, I'm guessing.
Sorry, what?
The people around here who's like mumbling? That happens when they see things they shouldn't be seeing.
I mean, it seems like magical insanity, but it didn't feel like it when I looked for it.
Eldritch things are weird.
In any case, let's get these people. We have enough. They have ships around here, so we can just use theirs.
Fortunately,
We should
start
probably
loading
keep
people
Also-
tied up.
their captain aboard the main ship since it has
Yeah.
better weaponry.
That's no
odd
problem.
question. Have you all chosen where the symbol will appear?
I
Not
don't
for
know
Ozzy.
where it
I
would
haven't
appear.
actually done Ozzy yet.
Symbol?
I have.
Yeah, we get a
Where
brand
shall it
from
go?
this.
Oh,
So, if you let me know if it's someplace visible.
Mine
If
is
Where is it?
the neck,
Like front of the neck, back of the neck, side of the neck.
the side.
I'd say bottom of the
Understood.
left wrist for me.
Okay, all right. Considering that you have a tendency to wear long sleeves, you wouldn't see it immediately.
Let's say on my shoulder.
Actually,
Considering you,
with
Well, covering
with
both.
Artorias, he rolls up his sleeves.
I roll up my sleeves because my arms are kind of, falling apart.
So
Right.
it's more visible on him.
I am going to
So-
say on the back of my left hand.
All right. I know this place like the back of my head. What's that?
What's that?
The underside, like you know how if you wear a watch upside down,
They're
it's like
totally
on
not.
the flat of your wrist underneath, like that spot.
Okay. So
Those are
Art
my
wouldn't
characters
notice it
looking out bad.
immediately. Maya wouldn't notice it immediately because they don't look at their neck. Jimmy.
Yeah.
As you look at Sparky, you actually notice at the base on the back of their neck a light circle with a dot in the middle of it, right on their scales.
Hold on. Jimmy just fucking yoinks Sparky off her shoulders to take a better look. When the fuck did you get?
Huh?
You have a new mark on ya.
He kind of like
Mark?
tries to turn his head to look at it, and then just keeps on trying to turn and wriggle and wreathe in Jimmy's hands.
Would Jimmy notice the mark on Art's wrist as well because of the fact that she has 20? Oh, 21.
I'm carrying the guy over my shoulder, so it's probably concealed by his thigh.
It's concealed because he's holding something.
Okay. What about
You might notice Maya's though.
Maya?
Hmm.
Can you bend down for a sec?
Well, she bends down.
Jimmy moves some of her hair to the side so she can get a better view of the neck. You have okay. When we get back, I say we all do a checkup because we may have gotten a new scar
A
Okay.
scar?
or a mark or whatever.
What do you mean a mark?
Jimmy kind of like shows with Sparky in a sense of flipping him around and just like showing the others the circle. You have one on your neck. Of this like mark.
Wonderful. I hate it.
I understand you're trying to make an example, but why are you pointing his butt at us?
It's not his butt, it's more his base of his neck.
Base of his neck? I thought it was at the base of his tail. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I thought it was like at the base of his tail. I'm like, why are you just shoving your familiar's ass in our face?
Now that would have been funny.
No thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Now that would have been funnier.
Okay, let's just.
No, Sparky doesn't have a cutie mark. We're fine.
Yeah.
No, that's J-Man.
Let's just try to get everything on the ship and figure this out.
Please.
Right. We'll help you guys check out the rest of the island, but these seem to be the main group. Perhaps we can get some information once they're no longer gibbering piles of flesh.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be natives on this
fuck.
island, aren't there?
There are natives, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say
They
there's
could've been
natives
affected
on
as
this fucking
well.
island.
But it doesn't seem like everybody was defected because
Well-
y'all
It didn't hit
spent
the
4
time.
days doing something, yes?
Yes, we didn't see anything about an eye or.
Okay,
So
so
we
this was
just
not...
kind of
Notice
just
a
all
radius?
poofed. Basically.
Yes, according to our scouts, you all vanished.
So then what did y'all do after?
We brought the ship to anchor, and then we looked around. When we couldn't find you, we decided to stay and watch just in case.
Oh god.
Did y'all already check the island? then?
Art, I just realized something.
What's up?
Goldfinger. Didn't you let him know?
And I didn't get to notify
sorry.
my butler.
Yeah, no, sorry. Connection fucking died once more. Goldfinger.
It was a failsafe with Goldfinger, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my butler would notify Goldfinger if
something was to have gone awry, and I was unable to respond via sending stone.
And it's been 4 days.
Yeah.
It's been 4 days. I didn't have time to say anything because we
Send
had
me a
things to
quick
do.
message
Okay.
of what exactly the failsafe was.
Here.
I'm going to just say the smugglers are all being taken to the pirate ship. All of them
Plus
bound up in rope.
If there's room, or if there's not room, then we have all these other ships that we can take.
Considering the Crimson Tide is a sizable ship, it's fine.
Okay.
It takes them. Well, it's very difficult to move the large
I'll move
ape.
bodies. I can move it. I'll just freaking levitate it and then. Boom.
Okay. Is there a weight restriction on levitation?
There is. How heavy is he?
What's the weight restriction on levitation?
Give me one moment.
Okay. I don't know why my internet is.
This is the exact instruction that was given.
Cool.
It seems like today my internet is not wanting to play nice with me.
I'm sorry, Uggs.
I'm just hoping the
What's-
VOD's
is
gonna be
levitate,
fine.
Levitate. Second level.
If everything goes awry,
Okay,
we
it's
do
like-
always have Karma's VOD to fall back upon.
Okay, yeah, and if that's the
is
case, I
500
might
pounds.
request him to send me over his POV.
Are you able to upcast it to carry more?
Upcasting. I don't think upcasting does anything to it.
Let me double check.
But if not, then I'll just do it a different turn.
Just curious, what's everybody else doing? I know we have our
Yeah,
little group over
I was
here.
going to ask.
I'm not with the group presently, so I was waiting for that to be asked.
Amina's
actually.
kind of pacing.
So,
Wait, I
going
didn't,
to.
Art didn't hear the 4-day time gap thing. I was still in the house, so I don't know.
Yeah. So.
Oh, so did Jimmy. Jimmy was in the house when we they
So-
got told 4 days has passed.
So moving on. Starting with Richard. From your perspective, again, a great many of the, actually all of the smugglers are down. You can see that a couple of them might. I mean, from the distance, I don't know if you'd be able to see their shadow situation, but you also notice that these three have curled up around the dude from the cage and are just trying to keep him warm.
Yep.
And considering their size, you can see their shadow situation, which is faint.
Yeah, that's okay. And the two that were with Richard,
Who did you have with you? Oh, right. You
The
had
siblings.
the
the little
siblings.
ones.
Curled up, clinging to each other, cold. And also faint of shadow.
And we have full access to our what we got when we leveled up, correct?
Say that again?
Do we have full access to
Yes.
what
You're fully rested.
wonderful. On impulse then, checking on them, Richard immediately uses remove curse on them. Just on instinct. Even if it doesn't do anything,
Their shadows strengthen. They're still cold, but the shivering has lessened. They're both also knocked out.
quite. How heavy are they?
And response has been sent.
Yes.
Holmina. You were pacing around, you said. Holmina? Busy doing something. Understood.
Almina, no!
They've been taken! No.
Well, rest in peace.
But
I
the
want to cast polymorph instead.
Okay, what are you polymorphing them into?
Something smaller and easier to carry.
Pick something.
I don't know, a frog.
Okay, so you polymorph them into a frog. You would now have a small red frog.
Indeed, I will put it on the ship. And we will figure out how to tie it up after.
Tie up the frog.
Tying up the frog will be a bit of a messy business.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. I mean, how long does it take? Oh, was it like a day travel? Or how long did it take to get from here to the...
I
taking
mean,
a full day.
it wasn't a full day, but polymorph
was a
only
couple of
lasts
hours.
an hour.
Okay. So I will, after I get them onto the ship, I will cancel polymorph, and then we will tie them up.
Understood. All right, so that's you. Boop. You are taken care of.
Yep. There go Master Blaster.
Making it easier for the crew by carrying people to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I would also be doing the same. Since there's a couple that are right by the dock, Art would have grabbed one of them and thrown the other one on Duke.
And since you guys are in the at the dock, you actually see a couple of frozen bodies in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, we did take some out.
Oh, that's gruesome.
Right, that's these guys.
I'm gonna go check
Cool.
over them.
Cool. And he seems to be unconscious and shivering and cold, and all four of them have weakened shadows.
I will remove curse on all of them.
Excellent. The shivering is no longer as intense, but
Using all of my, I think, all of my health spells left.
all right.
If you need more, let me know.
I can rest.
I have
Like an
2 to
arcane
spare.
recovery.
I can trade them to you.
It's okay.
So, Richard, were you doing anything else?
He was going to be carrying his the two that were with him over to get them to the dock.
Since they are unconscious, their skin actually takes on the familiar, almost wood-like state that you know as the disguised self dissipates, since they're not in control of it anymore.
His doesn't. He can use his on them.
Understood.
So he will.
And then, all right. Does any isn't so with Richard taking them in, Brahm eventually wakes up after the remove curse is taken, and the 3 owl bears just kind of like perk up and start affectionately nuzzling him, which is slightly painful to look at considering these are full-grown owl bears, but they don't seem to be causing him harm.
I mean, it kind of looks cute.
Easy now, lovelies. I'm fine. I'm fine. Is the eye gone?
Yes.
I'm just glad it didn't hurt the little ones.
We are transporting everybody back to Neverwinter.
Oh, if we could get a lift, that would be great. I need to be getting back to Vandelva. Vandalin.
If you want, you have the choice of every ship here. If you
I'm
wanted to
not
split, or if you
really-
want to come with us, you can.
I'm not really very good at the entire sailing thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
see, I once knew a person who taught an owl bear to sail.
He just kind of like
Silent
makes
concern.
shushy motions at the owl bears and then leans in.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm just just saying, it could be nice. Could work. Could be good for you.
Could be good for you.
All three of them just kind of like look up at Brahm expectantly. Great. Now I'm going to have to worry about them stealing a ship now. Thank you.
Well, but yes, you can come this way. If you follow me, we'll get you on the ship.
All right. Come along, me lovelies. We're going on another boat ride. Hopefully we're not going into old this time. Yes, I know you think it was fun, but come along.
You can speak to them?
Yeah.
Huh. Fair enough.
Oh,
I mean, they're very intelligent.
What?
I'm gonna
No,
get off
you
the
my
dock.
my character was right here. You put the owlbear on top of it.
I'm going to clear the dock.
I'm just going to say that you all get back onto the ship and are able to go back to Neverwinter.
Hey, where's Richard? Oh, there you are.
Where's Richard? Oh, there.
Took him a bit of walking.
Yeah,
Um,
it would have he would have been the last one on.
Jimmy would be kind of looking at everybody at this point, seeing if she can spot that similar mark she spot on Maya and Sparky on them. She's just walking around everybody at the moment, just like eyeing in the sense of our group, just to make sure.
Stare intently.
Please stop staring at me. I am unnerved.
Where did I put that map
I
of
should
Neverwinter?
Probably
Stop giving me attention.
Inform that we're fine, so that I don't have to worry. Goldfinger.
Please
You should
do.
As you do, you actually see something in the skies in the distance getting closer.
That doesn't seem right.
The closer
How
it gets, well, I mean, it
We're on
was like
We're on the ship now, right?
you are all on the ship, but you do see it getting closer. The closer it gets, it appears to be some kind of contraption being pulled by two flying creatures, several of them.
Uh-oh.
And then, as it gets closer, you can almost hear a voice saying, "Dad, it's coming!"
Oh my god.
And then you're able to see on top of
Yeah.
one of them a squat figure wielding a large battle axe, screaming at the top of his lungs.
Art looks absolutely bewildered because he
He
still
sees
doesn't
that.
know about the time gap.
Yes. Ozzy sees that, and then he looks at Art and he's like, "Wait, did we forget the slaves?"
Huh? No, no, heavens no. We're not leaving yet, are we? I thought we were just getting
I thought we were
everybody
leaving.
loaded.
No,
I thought
we're
we were
just
getting everyone
transporting.
loaded aboard.
We're transporting as many people as possible.
There it
Okay.
is. Oh, okay.
Well, we have
Sorry.
more.
I
Oh,
put you
so
all on the
we-
wrong thing. Where?
It'll probably
we're-
take a couple
okay,
of
got it.
trips regardless.
Well, we
It'll
have.
probably
Well,
take-
that's the thing. We have more boats. We could just.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we
yeah,
want to move them.
They could be frozen as well.
It's true. I'm just. We've only been here for Art checks his pocket watch. We've only been here for
4
a
days.
few- What?
What?
That's what the captain said. We've been here for 4 days.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck.
You just vanished, and
Art.
we honestly didn't know if it was part of some kind of magical plan or what, so we decided to stay here instead of go looking for you.
Art. His
took us
head
for that
just
long.
falls into his hands, and he just goes, "Oh God! Oh."
Good luck with Goldfinger, Art.
And
Guys.
as...
Okay.
Go ahead. No,
Well,
go ahead, Richard.
Richard's gonna start saying things, and then Goldfinger comes up, so Richard's getting interrupted anyway.
Speaking of Goldfinger, he just you see him now passing by, and then several other carriages being pulled by various flying creatures. It looks like he got the entirety of the Merchants Guild to come around.
Oh
no.
Oh my god, it's been 4 days. These people need food.
Oh heaven.
Okay, I guess we're in relief effort now.
So, do you want me and the girls to help? Because, we're pretty good at that.
Yes.
Yes, we need to free the slaves. Oh heavens. I'll handle Goldfinger, the Merchants Guild.
I'd like to, just start flying around the island and, doing my best to, see life and see if anything's affected.
Ozzy, I can give you a map before you head off to mark the areas real quick. And you just...
Okay.
Richard would already have a map marked with the major areas to just pass it to Ozzy so that Ozzy can get numbers.
Actually, Richard, you're much better at seeing things. Could you just come with me?
I need to point out, they're on the ship by now, right, Karma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably would have placed the other two, cloaked ones into, near the bow of the ship or somewhere they could be comfortable.
Mhm.
And he's probably doing that right. So, yes.
I'm not questioning what you're doing.
I know you're not. I'm not saying you are. Okay. All right. Sure. Once we're done, we need to catch up with everything we all know real
Yes,
quick. But
this is true.
we
But
can
for
worry about
now,
that once we're done
it's
with
been
numbers.
4 days apparently, so people could be dying.
Yeah.
All right, I will pick up Richard on my broom, and we'll go
Yeah.
do that.
All right.
This way I can
Um,
focus on flying, and he can focus on looking.
That'll work. I'll let you go ahead and focus on that. As you take off, the Merchants Guild in their entirety just starts landing all over the place, wherever they can, with Goldfinger leaping off of his carriage, axe in hand, and looking around. Ah!
Art runs over with Duke clattering along behind. Whereabouts did he land?
I'll be honest, I forgot what token I used for him because it didn't save it.
We didn't use a token for him, did we? We didn't have a map of the inside of the manor.
We didn't
I
even.
thought I had one.
Did we have?
I guess not.
For him?
I guess
I
not.
don't know.
No, at most you sent us a picture of sorts.
Yeah,
That's right. It was a picture. So, he's just kind of right around. Am I on the right? Yeah, I am. Just right around here.
Up I go. Yippee!
Yeah. So, as soon as he sees you, he drops his axe, goes over, and pulls you into a big hug.
Good to see you too. I've only just been informed it's been 4 days. I don't know why I'm talking.
Then he
as if
suddenly
I can't
drops you in a way where you can where you flop onto the sand on your back.
What do you mean you just found out?
Oh boy, this is going to be a longer story than the false accusation of treason.
Before that, where's my baby?
They're just in the house over there, and Art points to the house with Bip
All right.
and Twig inside.
Okay.
Everyone's fine. I don't think any of us have been injured in the least, actually. We were kicking ass. Everything was going rather well, all things considered, and then everything went black. There was a massive eye. All of our respective patrons and guardians appeared before us and told it to fuck off. And then we woke up 4 days later, not realizing that 4 days had passed.
All right then. Be a bit to unpack that. That's what I'm sure.
Yep, I'm still unpacking it myself. I haven't the slightest clue what happened. I was just about to send to say that we had everything under control, but I realized I'm 4 days late as I went to do so.
Might want to reach out to him.
Yep, I'm going to still. I need to make contact with the matter. Oh, what a time. First we disappear for like 2 months and get back, and it's been like a day. Now we're here for a day, and turns out it's actually been 4. I hate time. I hate time.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Well, brought the Merchants Guild.
Wonderful. There is likely going to be slaves upon this island that need immediate care. Would we potentially be able to get their aid in transporting people? Because I don't think we can fit everyone on the ships.
Probably do that. Yeah, that's no problem. We did bring a lot of supplies, just in case.
That's good. They
I
probably
expected this to
haven't
be an
eaten in 4
entire
days.
thing.
What? I'm sorry about all of this. I really don't know what's going on, quite frankly.
That makes all of us then. Well, I can stop being worried. All right.
Yes, your daughter
good.
is fine. Or daughter, son? I can't remember. That's out of character. I can't remember.
Something like that.
Something of the sort. Your adoptive child. They're
A
fine.
non-binary child.
You're a person. You're a person.
You're a young person. Ward. I guess ward would be an apt term.
Indeed. Now, I'm gonna make sure everyone gets all right and settled down in order to help with relief. I can probably make a tax write-off of this.
Probably. Did you bring any of the other architects?
Wait, what?
Did Goldfinger have any of the other architects accompany him?
Well, I mean, again, I was expecting this to be an entire thing, so I brought everybody.
Okay. If that's the case, if we haven't had a survey of this island conducted in quite some time, the topography is quite different from the maps that the Neverwinter Council had granted us, so we need to remap it.
All right, then. I'll start sending people out then.
Bip, you've been quiet.
Yeah.
Is Bip doing anything?
Processing.
Processing. All right, all right.
He's a little slow on the thought train. He's processing.
Shield just kind of like hovers protectively over you.
The vibe protector. There's too many bad vibes, and Bip is displeased. Not actually, but he's like, ugh. That is the vibe, just an ugh.
The lack of vibe is unbearable.
The shield now states, "Good vibes only."
Only good vibes. That is all we need.
I'm gonna go with Richard and Ozzy first, and then I'm gonna check up on the rest of you. Richard and Ozzy. It doesn't take you long to find where the cages were. There are people still in them since only a couple of them were opened. And again, most of the folks inside are kind of curled up, shivering.
I had a feeling.
Awesome.
A couple of them seem to be empty except for piles of clothes.
Alright. I should get the doors open so they don't need to waste their time
Yeah.
fiddling with the locks. How tough are the locks on them, Karma?
What's your strength?
13. I'm most
Okay.
proficient with lockpicks.
Okay. Give me a roll with your lockpicking using dexterity.
Thieves' tools time.
Thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools.
Not bad. Not bad.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're
Can I
able
give
to get
them-
them open.
I was gonna say, could I? Okay, no, he's good. He got it.
He got a 23. I mean,
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good.
I can't imagine these were difficult locks to pick anyway.
Probably not.
you're able to pick them all open. After getting the first, you get all of the rest are about the same, considering they use the same key.
Yeah, that'd do it. Cool. Okay.
Do you even
And-
open the ones that have the pile of clothes?
Yeah. They
Okay.
still have things that, and they still have things that would note who they were, at least hopefully. And
I don't know.
it's worth opening.
Yeah.
It's worth
It's-
checking.
No, it's completely.
They still have
worth
a
opening. I'm
family
not-
that deserves to know.
Yeah. I just
In
don't
the
know if I
one,
have anything that would.
in the
take to it.
ones that have the pile of clothes, in the pile of black sand, and it's very specifically sand, not ash. The only thing that you can find is what looks to be a small pendant or amulet. It's made of a dull metal, iron, steel, something like that. But it looks like a three-pronged, like the head of a trident almost.
Hmm.
Ah,
This is a holy symbol, isn't it?
indeed it is. Do I
Yes.
know of what type of holy symbol it is or not?
Sorry, I was just seeing about.
I'm just checking.
Give me history.
Okay. My history and religion are the same, so.
Oh, religion, sure.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oh god damn it! It was on a 13.
A 10. I mean, this this religious symbol in particular isn't very popular where you're from.
Yeah.
You didn't really study much about religious figures or gods too much.
I just knew their names.
Yeah.
Names are important.
This one, you're not exactly too sure. This one didn't really have a name. It was just like a descriptor. There's too many deities that are like that.
I'm not gonna.
Richard, would you like to try a religion check?
Sure.
Yeah, you have no idea.
You know what? No.
I'm
We're
from
not
the
doing
country.
this. We're not doing this.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're not rolling this bad today.
Are you rolling a lucky?
I'll do a lucky for myself first.
Okay, luck point, go.
Luck point.
That's much better.
Oh, yeah. So after a bit of thinking, you can you vaguely remember that this is the symbol for the church of a deity called the Traveler.
Isn't that a the hell is it? It's they walk around a lot. That
Wanderer.
god. No, a different one.
Looks like an ocean bait. Sailor, traveler,
There it is. That one.
sailor?
Traveler.
Okay. Fair
And
enough then.
when you look through the other cage that had them, because there were only two, you find the same holy symbol.
They were both followers of the Traveler?
Do we see the symbol on the other people?
No?
Huh.
Now, I will remind you that there were a few more piles of clothes and black sand amongst the smugglers.
Yeah. We might want to check the ones back at the where the fight happened.
Yeah, when we get
I
back.
actually wanted to check the ones on the beach anyway. Can I look at the ones
Of
on
course. Of
Wonderful.
course.
That's very handy.
What's your perception again?
Cross
the beach? My
travel
passive
teamwork.
is 15.
Jimmy's gonna be
Understood.
joining in with Art.
I would
could've-
it be
I don't know why I
investigation
didn't.
to investigate these piles, actually?
Yes, of course.
I could have telepathic bond
There's
before
actually
we
two
left.
things that I want to do to the pile. Because I want to obviously investigate it for, like, anything that would be identifying. Same boat. Oh, that's
I
a horrible
I
investigation roll.
absolutely could have telepathic bond before we left. That sucks.
Can Jimmy join in with Art
Okay.
in the sense of
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Jimmy, why don't you give me an investigation?
She has
Or
21 in wisdom perception. So, do you want?
Are-
You still want me to do?
Investigation is
So
what you're
perception and investigation are two different things. Perception is spotting things. This one's actively sifting through them and
What the
looking.
fuck is it?
There's
Under
one near
intimidation.
Art. So
No,
Investigation's like
I-
dead center.
I know,
Look at the
but I
bottom
can't
of the
find my
wisdom
thing.
and then move right over.
Oh, there it is. I fucking. So investigation.
investigation.
Ooh.
Fuck! We have the same modifier, and we both rolled single digits.
Oh. How's Sparky?
You know what?
Trying to help out.
No, Sparky's on my shoulder.
You know what? No. So I'm gonna make this with advantage, just because you both are doing it,
So
and you're helping each other.
Okay.
So you'll find it. You sift through a few of them, and you find the same symbol. Either steel or iron. You're not exactly too sure off the top of your head, but it's a metal pendant that looks like the head of a trident.
if Jimmy doesn't grab it right away, Art's gonna grab it so that he can investigate that later. I would also like to roll Arcana on the actual sand itself.
Bet. Go.
Oh, my Arcana rolls are doing good today.
We love a good Archon roll.
I'm trying to remember if you guys actually have you defeated things that
Yes.
didn't have shadows? Yes, you
Yes,
did.
lots of things.
This is the same
This is
black sand that would have been left behind when you defeated shadowless entities before. Where instead of leaving behind a corpse, it was this same black sand.
I'm gonna do something a little bit silly that I have wanted to do, but I've just kept forgetting to do. Art's gonna take out a vial from Duke and just take a sample of it, pretty much,
Bet.
and just
That's
like
fine.
fill a vial with this black sand
Mm-hmm.
once again, so he can investigate it later with a ritual cast.
All right. Then with that, Holmina, what are you doing?
Right now she's probably just meandering around. I don't really have much of a reason to get involved at the moment. Just kind of
Understood.
listening.
Oh, you're just heading that way?
I'm just kind of meandering about, watching things, checking the ice.
Okay. The ice is slowly thawing, and due to how long it's been.
Alright, bye-bye, Twig.
Bye, Twig.
Bye, Twig.
Bye,
You
Twig.
take care.
Boy.
Bird and Bird, both Twigs are going to be heading to the boat to rest. There we go.
There you go.
Wait, Karma.
Hmm.
Since Art's not holding anything now, would Jimmy see the mark on the
Yes.
Art wouldn't have noticed. He's too busy sifting through the sand.
Oh! Art.
Huh? Yeah? What? Huh?
She would gesture to his wrist.
I guess I can see this, right?
Yes.
Huh.
She's just kind of blinking and looking over.
That's not normal. Can I roll history?
Sure.
I don't know.
What are you rolling history for?
I want to look into like if I'd recognize what this symbol is or like what it represents or if there's any historical meaning to it.
With a 20.
Jesus
This, because of the things that you've been through, is a symbol that represents light.
Light?
Specifically sun, but light.
Huh.
What does this symbol look like? Do we have
A
it as
circle with a dot in the middle.
There's a picture of it in notes or out of character party talk.
It's
Notes.
notes. No, mute. It's under mute
Mute.
text.
Yeah, I know there's a picture somewhere.
Very well.
I don't think this is a bad thing.
I'm going
is
to
the
actually
symbol
put this
for
under
light.
announcement.
Specifically sunlight.
Okay.
It's weird that it's here.
You're the okay. We really need to do a fucking check on everybody then. Because Sparky has one, Maya has one, you have one.
Did we check any of the incapacitated people?
Not that I know of. Such.
Guy with the owl bears. Did we look at him? He went down too, if I'm not mistaken.
Brahm's currently heading toward out over here with the owl bears heading towards where the cages were.
That's something we should do when we get the chance.
Yes, absolutely. I don't think it's a bad thing though.
So, you said it was like sunlight?
Yes, it represents sunlight. It could be a ward of sorts, maybe?
That would...
Maybe? I'd probably want to ask Ozzy about that. This seems like it'd be more so his area of expertise.
Possibly.
Alright. In fact, you're close enough to hear all of this, Helmina, because you're not too far away from them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie was about to address Helmina because you could probably see.
I mean, Helmina's on the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on the dock just watching.
Helmina, come over here. You need to see this.
I mean, I can see it from here, but sure.
It's a little
wanders
bit
around.
difficult to see what we're looking at. So, from there.
She walks over.
I'm noticing
Art holds out his wrists to show the symbol as well.
She's just Helmina on the dock.
She's just Helmina on the dock.
So far I've noticed Art,
You know what?
Sparky,
I have to
and
meditate
Maya
on this.
having the same mark on them. I don't know what the rest of us do as well. Most likely.
Is your
I mean-
cloak active right now?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do you have your cloak on still? Like
Yeah.
the big fancy flowy one?
Actually, no. I would... Wait, no! It would probably be... Actually... Karma, would it be active?
Not at the moment, but if she, that would have been probably the first thing that she would have noticed about herself is the fact that she didn't have her cloak active.
Would the mark be visible to Helmina and myself since the cloak's disengaged?
Welcome back.
Where is the mark on? Yeah.
Her mark's not visible because it's underneath the clothes.
Oh, okay.
My...
It doesn't feel like anything, does it?
No. In fact, it's very odd that you have a permanent mark at all, considering what you are. But on you, it actually looks like light, like it actually is glowing.
Is it the same glow as I usually glow, or is
No,
it a
this is
different
golden.
glow? What? That's really weird.
Did Dragon really name himself?
That is rather odd. looking at that.
It should be glow. If this was my magic, it would be blue, like my eyes and arms. Why is it golden?
Jimmy's gonna be walking around
I'm new to this
Halmina.
whole having a goddess thing. How do you speak with your...
She's just kind of looking at Jimmy. I mean, I can check, but I'm fully armored.
At least check the like cans and such just to make sure.
Hands are covered.
Okay, my bad. Check what you can check for right now. We're probably gonna do a
She just like reaches to her neck and just starts scratching. That's really like actually it'd be covered in gorget.
Yeah, here.
Yeah,
It's
she's
just
kinda
the
completely
pits. It's just
covered.
the pits. It's just the
Is it
pits and
on
the
the
back of the
pits?
knees. She just kind of looks at her armor. She's like, "Yeah, I'll check when we get back, but this
Yeah.
is. I don't think that we're going to be able to get anywhere with mine."
Jimmy's
If there
kind
is
of
one.
like pulling up her sleeves a little bit. At one point you see her pulling her shirt, the collar of her shirt, out, and she goes, "Oh, it's on me as well."
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's in a odd spot.
Kind of. It's like right over the heart for me. Oh, good lord. Okay, so the likelihood of you having that actually, Carmen, what does it look like on her in the sense of the mark wise?
On her, it's the best way I can describe it on Jimmy is, have you ever been in a VR world with someone who has audio link?
Excuse me.
Audio link sigil.
Because it's basically constantly shifting color, almost to some unheard beat.
Okay, I'm really confused. I don't like this. Because I can't show it because of where it's placed, but it's like pulsing rainbow in a way with mine.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Sparky's is the same way.
It's similar to Sparky's. I can show Sparky's.
So, this is interesting. Is it... Were these all granted to us by our respective guardians?
Maya, can I see your mark again? What does Maya's look like?
It should be the same thing, the circle with the dot, yeah?
Yeah, it's a circle with a dot. Theirs is kind of like a light blue.
Yours a light blue.
Oh, they are different colors?
Yes.
Huh.
Mine glows golden, which is weird.
Yeah, Maya's is like similar to your eyes.
Weird.
All in this together.
So
Ozzy's, yours is just black, but
Yeah.
that's understandable considering.
Well, if it was any other color, it would clash with my skin, and I wouldn't like that.
Richard, yours
don't know if
is
I can
the same
have
as your
affiliation on a
markings
bodily mark.
in terms of glow.
I don't remember. I don't remember if we ever clarified if my mark glowed.
They do when you activate abilities, and
Very
when
well.
they're not active, they're just kind of like a they kind of shift between green and purple, just kind of like sifting between.
Very well.
After we clear those slaves out, I do still want to see if we can locate the locals to make sure they're good.
Of course.
We were told that they were very isolationist.
That's fine. I don't plan on interacting with them. I just want to see if they're good. If they're not,
Fair
I
enough.
doubt that they would not appreciate assistance.
So Brahm comes by in a little bit with his owlbears and starts helping you with the with those who were in the cages. Basically, kind of helping slump them over the backs of each owlbear and then just taking them back to the docks.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I'll take this time because I'm CeeLo is silly and dumb. I'm going to telepathic bond with me
With
with everybody there.
so Brahm, Ozzy, and Richard, because you guys are not where everybody
Yeah.
else is.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
what I'll
cool.
do. That way,
I'm just gonna
since
separate
Brahms
you guys
gonna,
over here.
since
So,
Brahm's gonna already be over there, he can just relay.
All right. You want to do it to the girls too?
Sure.
Just
their
in case.
intelligence?
They are intelligent enough for it to work.
Okay. Got it. It happens.
So all of a sudden, you and you and Richard can hear three young female voices go, "Oh, this is different. I don't like it. Well, we gotta do this, all right? Okay, yeah."
Brain go burr.
These people smell funny. Yeah, they're kind of like Father. He doesn't like bathe. Oh yeah, that's true.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's. We're good.
Sure you are.
Oh god, my my mental health is taking a dive and I don't know why. Alright.
You're taking some emotional damage. Okay, go ahead. Consume food.
Go get the foods. Alright. Are you ready to go find these other people?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll hop back on the broom and then we'll start looking again.
All right. Let me just. Got it. After a bit, after exploring the island, you don't really see anyone else. Even Richard, with his enhanced perception, can't really see any signs of anyone or anything in the forests. You do, however, eventually come across a few sea caves. And one in particular seems to have unlit torch sconces in front of it. Like, you know, those stands that would generally hold torches.
I'll detect magic.
You do not detect any magic from them.
No, I'll keep that up.
Oh, how long does it last?
10 minutes.
Understood.
Yeah.
Do you go into the caves?
Shall we go see? If anything, we can make a quick escape.
I guess so.
I do have dimension door.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, we will go in. I
All
will
right. Let me
cast light on the end of the broom.
let me see where the there, found it. Let me pull you guys. We are going down. I'm yelling timber.
Wait, what?
Oh. Damn, it's what the heck is going on? It's not letting me move you guys. 1 second. Now it's going. Two. If you scroll down, do you see where you guys are?
Yes.
Yes.
You're down and to the left. Okay, cool.
Got it.
So you make your way through a cave until you actually see some light inside, and you see some lit sconces.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try to make this quick, and I'm on broom. The room isn't like super small, right? Can I,
You
like,
just see
safely,
a.
like, speed through here with a broom?
You can. Yes, it actually seems like it's cleared with enough headspace so that supplies and people of indeterminate size, but generally roughly medium, can get through easily.
Okay. Yeah. Then that's what I'll do.
All right. So you're still flying through?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just going to put you ahead of Richard.
Yeah. And then I casted light at the end of my thing, at the end of my broom, just in case.
So lights on your broom.
Yeah.
Understood. The sconces look like they are lit, and since the area is well lit, you actually see this area right here is covered by a very thick-looking spider web.
Huh. That is concerning.
Well, if there are people down there, I think that
Probably
the spider
dead.
that is here is a bit busy.
Yeah, they're probably dead. That's
I don't
unfortunate.
think it's prudent to make assumptions like that quite yet, but it's
That's
very
fair.
possible.
Oh darn, Art's not here.
And
again,
is it thick enough that we cannot see through?
Yes.
Very well.
Okay.
How close do you get, by the way?
Well, I
I
don't
need
get to
to
get
know.
close to firebolt it.
True.
That's what I'll do.
Why is this not... Oh, that's taking a hot second. That's weird.
Shadows appear on divine sense, don't they?
Yes.
Actually, out of curiosity, does the shadow sand proc? Would it activate primeval awareness? Given that, do they qualify as apparitions?
As apparitions? No, not the sand.
Very well. Actually, they're undead, so they would proc primal awareness anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
But do you get closer to the web or no? I just need to know.
I first zap it with a firebolt to clear the webs.
Ah, you zap it with fire. Understood.
Yeah.
So you fire it at the thick webbing, and then it looks like a layer of it actually catches. You're able to see through, but you did only get rid of a part of the layer.
Firebolt.
Okay, all right.
You know,
as
something
you
certainly lives here, right?
We have an escape plan.
As you do, you hear very audible chittering echoing through the tunnels.
Well, it's a good thing we're still at the exit. I don't have to waste a spell slot.
I wasn't questioning if, like...
How
Okay.
else would we have seen through it?
We have people that can mold stone.
Not with us.
We can get them.
Well, even
The
if they
spider
were to have
lives
done
here.
that, we'd still have to get through the spider anyway. Am I wrong?
Very possibly, yes.
I don't think so.
Of course you don't.
The spider
Well,
the spider definitely would have heard us molding Earth.
Oh my god.
I believe that wholeheartedly. Anyway,
I'm
let's
not
go
questioning
deeper.
it.
Hold on. Give me a second. I need to do something really quick. There's that. Because I didn't. I should have expected it. I really should have.
Wait, expected what?
Nope, not that. This, 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 this. You still don't sense any magic. Just letting you know.
Okay. The heck is that?
Is it Shift Z? Control Z. No,
Wait, what the hell is that?
I thought it was Shift C too. There it is.
Oh, that's adorable. That's absolutely adorable.
So,
That's the natives. We just burned down the front door.
some of the rocks here and here shift, and you actually see them swing open like a door, and a couple of heads pop out that look spider-like. And in your head,
Mhm.
you hear intruders. Why
Oh.
have you come here?
Just seeing if y'all are
Intruders!
good.
Why have you come here?
Since y'all are good, we're gonna go. Sorry.
We were verifying something happened on the other side of the island. We were verifying that you all were okay. Has
By
anyone here
burning
been
down
hurt?
our door.
It'll
I don't
be
think
fine.
my-
You can repair it.
Ozzy didn't expect you to be spider folk. Apologies.
This is true and factual.
You burn down our door and say it's okay, we can fix it.
This is very also true and factual.
What the fuck?
Would you like me to fix it? I don't know. I'm sorry.
They just seem to look off back into the to where the webbing was that covered the entrance. Then over to you.
Why have you come?
Something happened on the island. A very bad thing. And it hurt a lot of different people. We were checking to see if everyone was okay. Now, I did not know, as my friend here said, that y'all were living here. And I apologize for that. But we were just checking if everybody was okay. And since we have confirmed this, we will leave you be.
They look to each other in some kind of like wordless communication. Richard,
Yeah.
with your perception, you're able to notice that there was some movement behind you.
Yeah?
And when you look back, the path behind you has been closed.
Oh, that's fine.
By what?
It looks like it's covered by a pile of natural rocks, much like the doors that they used in order to pop out.
This is fine. Bless you.
Please don't bind our exit. It will not
I-
turn out well for anyone, and we are on our way out anyway.
Also, it won't stop us from leaving.
You are infinitely cocky, and I get it.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the character. I'm sorry.
No, Richard said that to him.
Okay.
We're killing a bunch of spiders.
They are.
Probably
I
not.
wasn't trying to.
Hopefully not.
I know. Hopefully not.
It
Because
wasn't-
if
it
I have to
wasn't the
come down
plan.
there and start killing spiders,
What happened to the
Wasn't the
I'm
criminals?
not gonna be happy.
What happened to the criminals?
We have taken care of them.
Most of them are either unconscious or dead.
And we are going
Oh.
to put them under our laws. On the mainland.
Yes, they're being taken back to Neverwinter now.
Very well. Do not bother us again.
Fair enough.
Cool.
When you turn back around, Richard, the exit is no longer covered. Though you do catch a glimpse of a very large spider appendage pulling it away.
That's so cool.
That's okay.
Just letting y'all know, if you see an eye and everything goes dark, be careful. Okay, bye-bye!
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I guess Richard doesn't get the chance to even be like exasperated.
Nope, I fly out.
I'll put you back at the top of the map.
Why are Richard and Ozzy like a weird comedic duo?
Well, I mean, somebody has to be the straight man. I just didn't think it would be needed for Ozzy of all people.
Hey. He is eccentric.
Very.
That's a comment.
It's true. What do you want
They
from me?
live here. You just
That's not my
walk in
problem.
and Turn their door. Yes, it is.
No,
Oh my god.
they shouldn't be spider people then.
Oh
Got 'em.
god, art's gonna have to do with
Are
spider
you
folk.
committing an act of racism?
No,
That's what it
I'm
sounds like.
saying no. How was I supposed to know?
Be careful about committing acts of racism because the last person that did that died in the Wednesday group.
Seriously?
Again. I like spiders.
Yes.
That's not
Yeah,
the
probably
problem.
not that much.
No, I'm just not. I'm in. Okay, I had explained earlier that my brain is in disaster mode. So
Yeah.
it's mostly that I'm not really trying to. Oh, we're gonna talk this. We're on a time. Fastest and shortest answers go first.
Arguable, but fair enough.
Oh my god, they're gonna have to probably tell Art, hey, we found the locals. They're spider folk.
By the way, I just want to draw attention to the bottom half of the map if you notice something about the shadows in the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's your
Yeah, I
exterminate us.
noticed that. Yeah.
I just thought that was
We
cool.
don't know that, but
I just thought that was cool.
Well,
We
Richard
don't- we
probably
don't-
noticed it in the map itself, but
well, do we wait? We have a map of this place.
The map of the island doesn't mention anything about the cave system.
no, but we were at the entrance and
Uh-huh.
Richard is a ranger. No, keeping a mental map of the area is his job.
Fair enough. Fair
You
enough.
immediately mop out an area when you go in it.
It's more like having an idea of where things are in reference to one another.
Because the entrance of the cave that you went to was kind of like on the shore,
Okay.
further
So it
away,
would have been close, basically, to where we were.
close-ish.
Okay. So then we can hypothesize that, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, good thing we're leaving.
Yeah, good thing we didn't end it in a fight.
I'm sure we would have been fine. It's just,
It's not about if we would have been fine or not. It's
I
about the
wasn't trying to
principle of
fight.
it. That's fair.
As I told you, if any crazy stuff happened, I would have immediately dimension doored us out.
It's not that you were looking for a fight. It's that Ozzy's a bit of an ass.
Sometimes, yeah.
I appreciate you
I think
guys.
this has been shown
Oh,
before already.
holy shit, why is there a picture of my character on screen?
All right, but I will.
That's what Weaver looks like. That's what Weaver looks like.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
you just came back. Yes, they
Yeah.
they met the locals.
You completely missed that entire interaction. Oh my god!
What race are they? Is it the same race?
I think they're Arachne. Or
They're
whatever.
Arachne.
Arachne.
Yeah.
Okay, not the same race, but very, very similar.
You missed that entire.
I
You missed
did.
that entire thing.
No, I had to go make sure that my 3D printer
It was
wasn't
very
fucking
funny.
dying.
I'm going to quickly summarize it for your sake, real quick. We flew in, saw some webbing at the door, and he was like, "Okay, I'm going to burn it down." And Richard had to sit there and go, "Dude, the spider's living here. This is its
Don't-
house."
Don't burn down the spider webs.
These two Arachnes popped out of the wall and looked at us and went, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And we looked at them and went, "We didn't realize it was." I had to backpedal for him and cover his ass and be like, "We didn't realize it was spider folk living here. The big shit happened. And we were verifying it."
So, are we cool with the spider people?
Currently,
Semi.
but they want us to fuck off and not deal with them.
Oh boy.
They were gonna. So basically, what happened was
So
I
we know
burned
where
their.
they live.
Listen, I burned down the door. They come out. They're like, "Why you burn down door?" I'm like, "You can just make a new one."
That's not the point. That's not the point. That's.
Then they try to block our exit, and I'm like, "That won't help you."
Richard
And
had
then
a
we
thought.
explain our
Ozzy are a
situation.
fucking comedy duo.
And then we
That
explain our
won't help
situation
you.
and leave.
Okay.
That was
So you
hilarious.
took note of where they are.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
Okay.
And by hypothesis, because of Ranger and
Did they speak
bullshittery.
common?
Yes,
They spoke telepathically.
spoke
telepathic common. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Good. I'm gonna need to speak with them at some point.
Sure,
Well,
keep
now-
Ozzy the fuck away from them.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much
I
gonna
am
go over and be
not-
like, "Hi."
I'm not saying that you're an asshole. I'm saying
How
they
much
won't like
do you know about
No,
the
they won't.
politics of Neverwinter? Nothing? Cool. Okay.
They said they want to be left alone.
I want to be left alone. It's like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
planning to develop the top side. We can leave you alone, but I just need to know where is your territory so that we don't touch it. Pretty much, it's
Yeah,
going to
we
be
can
the
just go
entire
to the other
discussion.
side of the island, right?
Well, I mean, it's not that big of an island. I'm building
Oh,
a massive
no.
fucking resort.
Oh no, Art. They're under where we are right now.
Oh, they're under the island.
If you
No.
look, if you take a look, well, technically, so if you look at the bottom of the map and you see where the shadows are
Oh.
in the water,
Yeah.
they're literally underneath you guys right now.
So do they particularly care if there's traffic in the area above?
Well, they asked
Don't seem to.
about the, or they said evil people.
Criminals.
Criminal.
They asked about the criminals, and we told them that we had captured them and we're going to take them back to Neverwinter.
Cool. So even they were like, "Nah, these people suck."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's possible hope.
Possible
So
hope.
yeah, I could potentially speak with them and be like, "Hey, we got rid of these people. I know that this is your native land. I don't want to get rid of y'all because that's not cool.
Oh no!
That's not cool. I like you guys. You guys seem
Doing the
chill."
same thing we did with the.
Well, yeah, but unlike with the pirates, I actually intend to follow through with these people. They're innocent.
Yeah. Well, as innocent
like,
as
hey,
we
I'm
can
gonna
see
live
them,
here.
or we don't know what's going on.
Or
in there.
I'm building on the surface. Where do you want me to not build so that you guys are left alone? Is pretty much going to be the whole discussion.
And then this will be the real fight
I don't want to fuck
against
with
the
the
giant. You missed the giant spider.
I'm glad I missed the giant spider. I'm
There's-
arachnophobic
so-
as shit.
So, well, no, there was a giant spider leg that uncovered the entrance.
Oh. I'm good. Yeah, miss me with that.
But yes, I will get us out and get us back to the group if we didn't find anybody else.
By the way, Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
there was a couple of bodies that were frozen in the water.
Yeah.
They're not there anymore.
The spiders took them.
Is there black?
I mean, everybody needs Lunchables.
Right?
Jimmy would just look at that white. I was like, where the fuck did
They
the
would
bodies
just be
go?
like, "That's a nope."
Is there black ash in the water or black sand in the water?
Nope.
No,
Nope. Okay, they
because-
just got eaten. They got eaten.
Jimmy would notice, like, because the Magic has fucking 21 in past possession, you just see her just
now
look
I'm
out.
questioning how Karma wanted to have that fight before he decided to do this.
But
Which fight?
The fight
The
that we just
fight
did.
that we were just having, but before.
Wait, the spiders were gonna pull up at the fucking.
Yeah,
that's
what I'm
the other
saying.
thing was. The spiders were gonna pull up and rock everyone's shit and be like, "Leave us the fuck alone." It would have been so Jover.
But Jimmy would like look at the water and go, "Where the fuck?"
You good? Everything all right?
You remember the fact that there was a few bodies in the water, right?
Yeah, Frozen Solid didn't look like they were having a
They're
good
gone.
time. They're what now?
They're what?
They're gone.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave that to some horror shit. I'm not gonna question it.
I'm not touching that.
I'm
not touching
I'm
that.
going to,
I ain't touching that.
let Braum and Braum and the girls know to relay those informations to the group.
All right. Braum will
Before we
just
get
kind of
back.
approach everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Lovely to meet you all. Braum.
nice to meet you.
You probably saw me, girls. Rose, Poppy, and Daisy. In any case, the blue man and the other one on the broomstick wanted me to tell y'all that apparently there's spiders, people in a cave somewhere, and they're okay,
Alone.
and they want to be left alone.
Those are probably the locals.
Ooh, yeah, that's probably the local. Shit.
Also, that
we'll
they're
leave
right
them-
under you guys.
Oh, and apparently they're right under us.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to speak with them later.
Oh, okay, so they probably yoinked the bodies then, my guess.
I don't know if that's frightening or like a good thing.
Depends, I would
Got
think.
your own cleanup crew.
I'm gonna have to speak with them later. I certainly don't want to send my men to do it. Half of them are arachnophobic as shit.
I mean, all you really gotta do is just come at them with open heart and open arms and make sure you have a good escape plan.
Well, I mean, I don't really have anything that a spider would want to eat. I'm kind of made of magic rock.
There you go then. As long as you don't make them want to destroy us, you're fine.
That is the hope.
Oh, question for you, Brom.
Yeah.
Any weird markings or anything like that had popped up on you since the whole incident?
What kind of weird markings?
Circle.
Art turns over his wrist and shows it. Like
Something
this.
Like this.
He starts looking at his arms, pulls his shirt out to look at his chest and stomach.
I don't think I'm in the kind of company where I can take my pants off, but doesn't look like it.
Okay. So that's
It's not on my head, is it?
And he just kind of pulls his hood back to reveal like he's completely bald.
not that.
Is there a mark? I'm assuming no, but I'm asking anyways.
Yeah, is there a mark, Karma?
No.
You're clean.
Nope, no
okay.
mark.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this might have been a result of our
So that means it's only us then.
divine protections, perhaps?
Possibly.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I know you have a protector. I recently have become a cleric, so I have a protector. I know that Holmina has their deity.
Actually,
Deities, plural.
give me a sec. Alright. Jimmy goes running off and sees there's any more ash piles.
There's a couple.
She's gonna check on those for a sec.
Art's gonna follow because, he kind of wants to keep sifting
Not
through
even
this
gonna
stuff.
make you roll for it. You find the necklace amongst the pile of clothes.
Same one.
Same one. These guys also had. There's also like weapons in the pile. I think it was crossbows, scimitar, dagger.
So hold on. Art,
Hmm?
I have a really bad theory.
Bad theory? Go on.
Cause the fact that we've been finding the same necklace on all the piles.
Oh, I've seen that.
You have?
It's Traveler.
Traveler.
Who
Oh,
is
yeah.
who is the traveler?
They never really give a name to the god. Apparently, it's supposed to watch over those who travel, folks who just are displaced, anything like that. But they have a church down the way on the Sword Coast. Apparently, there was some kind of kerfluffle there, something involving a dragon or some such. Entire lighthouse vanished. But yeah. Lots of folks are saying it's some kind of cult.
What do I know about them?
It's they don't really have an image of their deity. They set up a church along the Sword Coast, as stated. They state that their deity is that the traveler is just a name for a god that watches over travelers, as I stated. And they entice anyone who's been displaced, anyone who doesn't have a home, to come by in humanitarian efforts. Though there is a lot of folks who simply call it less of a proper religion and more of a cult due to some of the facts that folks have a tendency to just not be the same afterwards. It's
I
weird.
have a scary theory, and
I also have a theory.
I have a major concern theory. I have a feeling that the entity in question might have tried to protect, but couldn't.
I was gonna say that the entity sounds shockingly similar to She Who Wanders, from what little I understand.
No. I would instantly recognize if it was She Who Wanders, because the thing.
No, not She Who Wanders herself, but there's a lot of comparison, a lot of similarities, and she does have siblings.
She's siblings with other great old ones.
Exactly.
She's not a god.
There's no image of this traveler, and great old ones tend to be referred to or revered as gods. It's a misconception because mortals perceive pretty much everything as a god if it's stronger than them.
Fair.
I
But
love that.
big concern. Big concern.
Could the traveler... maybe their power was stretched thin because there were so many people?
Possibly.
Oh, Jimmy, just gonna say, you noticed that Duke is going around and kind of nomming at some of the piles.
Duke, what the fuck are you doing?
It turns around and it has a scimitar in its mouth.
Duke's being a hoarder again.
On one hand, that's kind of messed up, but on the other hand, the dead don't need swords. Neither do the captured.
But I'm more concerned at the moment because if you guys haven't heard in the sense of like Helmina, I can't I don't feel that strong of a presence from boss at the moment for me, other than just slight rage.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
You know what? That's good enough. all of a sudden, Jimmy, that kind of distant feeling that you were feeling
Mhm.
is gone for a brief moment, and then suddenly you can feel Boss's presence a lot stronger now, and
Oh,
it doesn't knock you out.
okay, but can I say she kind of just falls her to her like ends up falling because of how much of
Yeah.
a person. Yeah, everybody just sees her just fall.
Can I use a reaction to like? Actually, is Duke beside me still? Like while
Yes.
doing his kleptomatics? Can I use a reaction to throw a pillow under their knee?
Bet.
'Cause
Go
Duke is
ahead
full of
and
pillows.
you know what? Roll a dexterity saving throw because that'll be your reaction.
Damn.
You reach in, grab the softest thing that you can without even looking, and toss it at Jimmy. And it's only then that you realize it's the screaming chicken.
Oh no.
Thanks.
I already took no. I already took the chicken from Duke.
Oh, you did.
I
You're right.
did.
You're right. You're right. Going down further on the list. Oh, look, it's the whoopee cushion.
I mean, that
Jimmy,
works better than the
You
chicken.
land on the whoopee cushion. You just hear the sound as a pile of peanut butter appears right next to you.
Thanks.
I was looking for a pillow. I guess technically that is a cushion.
Okay. Jimmy takes the whoopee cushion out from underneath her and tosses it to the side of nearby Art and go, okay,
Art shakes the sand off of it and puts it back.
Jimmy kind of curls up slightly because of how bad the presence is feeling at the moment.
The presence lessens, and then you just suddenly start hearing She Who Wanders' voice in your head.
Oh.
Hi, boss.
Oh, we're not hearing it. It's getting DM'd. Oh no.
Fair.
Now, as this goes on,
I assume we get back.
yeah, you come back now.
Okay, that happened. I said sorry. I'll drop us off like right on the dock.
Is Richard with us?
Richard?
Richard was upon the broom, I would assume so.
Yeah. I don't know if
Richard?
Richard is there though.
Richard, do you exist?
Wait, what's up?
There you are. Yeah, you and Ozzy return, and Ozzy's first statement as you come into hearing distance of everyone else is, "I said I was sorry."
You would see Jimmy just on the ground, just huddled at the moment.
You can say sorry. They're still reasonable to be annoyed that. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Yeah. You good over there?
Good, just talking to the boss.
Ah, they're talking to their boss.
Very well.
I love to hunch over when I talk to my boss.
I don't think it's a
I don't
pleasant
think your boss is
conversation.
normally a great old one, in fairness.
She's not too happy at the moment. She's really not happy.
Do you
Yeah,
Would I
this
have
guy's not
heard
doing the best
anything?
either.
By the way,
Can we do
Carla?
something for you? Like,
Have you asked?
Well, I said I don't know exactly how to get in contact with
I can
her,
get in contact
but
with
I
her.
would like to try. Not like my. Is it considered a patron if you're a cleric?
Patron, deity,
I mean,
either way.
Yeah, your deity.
Your deity, yeah.
My deity.
I mean, I still have contact with the plane.
Yeah, I did speak aloud. Like, I'd like to speak with her, but I don't actually know how. I'm still
I mean,
new
it'll
to
make
this whole
you. It might
cleric
make you
thing.
crazy, but I can try.
Well, she's not a great old one, so I'll be fine.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Contact with the plane
Ew.
always makes you crazy. But
Ew.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
Okay, I'm hitting you with 5d10 damage.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Okay. I mean, we can try it. Do you really want to speak to them?
I think I might just want to try meditation. I mean, that's kind of a thing that I do already anyways. Maybe I just have to put the poker chip on my forehead.
Were we doing anything else around here? Because the
You
girls
guys
are
can
already on
get back
the
on the
ship, and
Yeah, you're good. You're good, man. I've
good.
cut. I'll sever the connection.
I'm just gonna go make sure that they aren't doing anything. We're
I
being
will- I'll
good.
say
Please do. Sure you are.
you're doing great, girls, and then I'll sever the connection.
Oh. This is completely unrelated. I just rolled 2 d20s on my table because I'm fidgeting with things, and both of them
Nice.
rolled a 7.
Got him.
Double 7s when my patron is a needy of luck and fortune.
Oh,
That's funny. That's very funny.
All right. Well, I could if you don't want me to try to contact the other plane, then by all means meditate. Contacting them literally is more direct, but but it is limited. We only get 5 questions.
I have a lot more than 5 questions. I'll just see about doing it. Maybe I can ask Bip. They're a cleric.
In my
Well, I think they're
experience, I've been able to just
vibing on the.
talk to them in my head, but
Are paladins and clerics like the same? I don't.
No.
I'm new to this whole thing. But before
So
I
They
started
have similar
adventuring with
skill sets. They have
before I
similar
started
skill
adventuring with
sets,
you all,
but
I
not
didn't believe
quite.
in gods.
They have similar skill sets, but not quite on the same spectrum.
Mm.
Paladins are more combat focused than clerics are.
Also, I'm pretty sure I've heard of paladins that are not dedicated to like a god.
I wasn't until very
Oathbreakers.
recently.
I was one of those at one point.
Well, not even Oathbreaker, like that thing. I think they're like paladins that just don't follow gods.
The oath of throwing it back.
I have never heard
What
of
is
such a
that
thing.
even?
I've witnessed one. I don't know if they were actually a paladin,
I've
but they
heard of
claimed to be of the oath of throwing it back.
so
Can we?
Karma, can I
okay.
do something with that text in a sense of things
Huh.
of like
What do you mean?
kind of Jimmy's tensing up heavily because of the
Yes.
if anyone's noticing Jimmy at the moment, she is kind of just slightly tensed up, and at few points she's just
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I was just rolling to see if I noticed. Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah, Richard is now kneeling down and.
I
Jimmy,
will give
your
them
nose is
advantage.
bleeding.
Hold on.
It's probably dripping from underneath the mask as well. It's like,
Yes.
fuck.
Do you want to reroll that, or are you good?
I'm good. It's
Okay.
nothing big.
No, it's nothing big.
It looks painful.
Yeah, just a bit.
Anything
We
new?
should probably get Jimmy out of here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I will. Are they like hurt? Did they like take actual damage?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's more like suddenly being exposed to just a sharp screeching sound almost. Like someone who obviously needs their brakes checked, but they haven't for the past 2 years.
Found
Okay, 'cause
out
I was
what
gonna-
the
I was gonna
fuck
test time
the
heal on them.
ashes are for.
Yeah.
I was gonna test time heal on them.
Can you walk,
I think
Jimmy?
we're good.
Do you need some help?
Not at the moment, no, I don't think so. Boss is really mad,
I
cause
can imagine.
the one that we encountered,
The Lord of Twilight is on the move. That's what Z told me, and I've been waiting to say it, so I'm just gonna say it
yeah,
now.
and they give Boss a bad name. They
Comforting.
put a lot of blame, like frame Boss a lot with all shit they do.
That's probably what the Traveler's meant to be.
So she's not too
Anyway.
happy.
Richard is going to pick up Jimmy.
I'm
Carry her to the boat.
gonna cast time heal on them.
And what does that do again?
The spell takes the creature it was casted upon and rolls back its body to an earlier point in time, when it was better in health,
Okay.
just so that they're not hurting.
She's still probably gonna be suffering a little bit because of the boss's
Yeah.
anger.
Yeah, but
Patron
you're-
antics.
You are getting carried over by local ranger.
Support your local ranger.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the things in order without splitting the party.
Well,
I do still
that's-
need to get Art's things in order before he's
What do you
gonna
need to
want to
do?
leave. Well, I need to wait for the survey team from the Merchants Guild to, give me the new updated map.
Well, it's not
because
like we're
the top-
leaving right now.
I figure that we probably shouldn't stay here too much longer, given Jimmy is bleeding out the nose.
Well, they just need rest.
I'm fine. It's just boss is not too happy.
Yeah,
Actually,
they're saying they're okay.
We'll
have
be.
we scouted the whole island for other encampments?
I have. That's what me and Richard just did.
You haven't seen any.
Haven't
Yeah,
seen
and
any.
we haven't seen any.
You said there was a cave with the spider folk.
Indeed, it's just over there.
Yes. Were there any other caves that you looked into,
We
or just the
looked
one?
through the entire area.
Understood.
Anything's marked on the map. Ozzy, you should have it. Same goes for numbers on it.
I will pass it to Art.
I'm gonna have to speak with the spider folk and ask where they would like me to not touch. Because I obviously don't want to be having fights with the locals. That's not good for anyone.
No, but that's not something for today.
Well, I don't want to hold up the entire party, so I would rather get it done sooner than later.
The captain steps off the ship and looks at you all. We'll go on ahead and take the prisoners, as well as your friend with the owl bears, back to
Yeah.
and all of them, back to Neverwinter.
All right.
Okay.
Since the Merchants Guild is here, you'll no doubt have a ride back.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Christ, I just remembered. Hey, Karma.
Hmm?
Sending stone.
Yes.
What happens to Richard when he pulls out and connects to it so that they can communicate with him? And he goes,
At first, it's like mic feedback from, yeah. And then when you are finally able to speak, you just vaguely get a lot of, are you okay? What happened? Is everyone all right? What happened? Oh gods, you've been missing blood. Things like that.
Slow down. They're okay.
You will explain.
He's gonna give the short of it of, it will be explained. We're okay. They will be headed back on the Crimson Tide. He's gonna describe the ship because he put them on the bow of the ship before the Crimson Tide left anyway, and that he will be bringing their boat back around later to where they had placed it. And that it seems like everyone is mostly all right, though they were unconscious for a time. And the rest of it he will explain later.
There's sighs of relief, and they try to get Richard to promise that he will.
Promise.
And then they say they'll be waiting.
All right. For now, Jimmy's getting placed into a seat.
Yeah.
As if the ship is heading off, then you're getting set down on a seat. So.
Okay.
Dumb question. The 3
Mhm.
buildings that had X's on them were on fire.
Yeah, they are no
just
longer on
cinders?
fire. They're mostly burned down, yes.
Gotcha.
So this, and this, and then I'm just going to do.
So they're just kind of ground with a little bit of rubble around them at this point.
So that much, and that much.
That's all burnt down.
Yes.
Damn. We did a number on this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have a sort of little boot camp for a base of operations.
Well, I don't want to stay on top of the spider people, but
Well, so long as we don't bother them, they shouldn't bother us. I mean, they didn't
but you
bother
gotta go
the
talk to them
actual
so that you're
criminals.
bothering them.
Well, I'm not gonna bother them like right this second. We have other matters to attend to first.
Okay.
Realistically, I don't need to attend to that until I'm ready to begin construction. It's just a matter of I'd like to, settle up with the locals so that I don't cause issue.
Maybe a peace offering.
Well, yes. What kind of peace offering could I bring to Spiderfoot?
A new door. I'm sorry.
Say that again?
I said a new door.
A new door. Not, a new door with a human on top of it, probably.
No.
What?
It was a joke, guys. Guys, it was a joke. It was a joke. They
Um,
literally took 3 bodies, did they not? I remember there were 3 bodies there, unless you guys moved them.
We did not.
No.
That's what I thought.
So, go on, Jimmy.
Jimmy's gonna just lean back in the chair and go, okay, I got a few answers for shit. First off, the weird markings we've been spotting on each other, that's a protection of sorts. So,
Marking?
Art,
I
show, Art, please.
What's up?
Marking.
Mark?
Show, Mark.
Art turns over his wrist.
That's a protection.
Okay, I figured about as much.
Okay.
I actually wanted to ask you
happy
about
for
that,
you.
Ozzy, because I figured you'd be able to tell me if it was a ward of some variety.
Two.
Okay.
The asshole that pissed off my boss is apparently someone's they are similar to her in a fashion. So
Okay.
that explains why everybody we've encountered on the beach side is mumbling.
Sure.
Dealing with a form of insanity. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second.
I can't think of any other questions at the moment, especially since boss is so mad.
25.
Yeah.
Ozzy, the mark that as you're able to study it on art appears to be, as Jimmy stated, a protection of sorts. It's the symbol itself represents light or the sun or sunlight. There's multiple different iterations of it, but it is old, ancient even. And for the most part, it again seems to be something that will that is made to definitely protect, though to what end and how strong it is, it's uncertain.
Right. I explain as such. But I don't know it. I need more. I need we need to go to like a library.
Library?
Or actually art. Do you have like old books?
Well, yes, of course I have old books. Would they be of that variety?
Gods of Light and just a bunch of that type of stuff.
I mean, despite not believing, I was quite fond of some of the mythos, so there is a possibility that there might be some in the collection. I do know some of my staff are also practicing certain beliefs, so maybe they would know.
So what we can do
Interesting.
is, as I'm here, as you're doing your business, I can start researching that. But most likely, if I don't find anything here, we'll have to go to the biggest library in Neverwinter.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The Neverwinter Library would probably be a better starting place than my manor.
Well,
But we can always check
here.
it anyways.
We'll start here and then we'll go to there after we're done here.
Well, yes, I figured about as much. How's everyone holding up? I know Jimmy's not doing too hot.
For good reason. Like I said before, apparently the entity in question is Fram's boss on shit they do a lot. And in her words, someone who they're apparently someone who doesn't have an original spect in their body.
Noted.
Yeah, she I'm fine. It's just oh fuck.
You know, I was going to ask about if anyone wanted to take a rest, but quite frankly, I feel as though I already have.
I don't know what you mean. I need a rest.
Do you? I mean,
Yeah.
if you wish to rest, we can do so.
I could take a short nap.
Let's rest.
Actually, yeah, if we rest, I can take this time to attempt to speak with my deity. That would probably be a good idea.
Very well. Where would you like to rest?
One of the
Fortunately, there's a few buildings that are still up.
Art's going to look about the camp, and this little back room, if I can get it to mark, that'd be cool. I can't get it to mark. This room back here,
Yeah.
Art's gonna like set that as like a little space for Fortuna so that he can try to commune.
Okay, cool.
Just so that I'm not like blocking anybody out of like the entire building, since it's like setting it aside like that pushes other deities out, if I remember correctly.
All right. It'll take you a bit to dedicate it to the deity in question before you are able to properly meditate / pray to them. But again, there are a number of buildings that are still up. Case in point, again, this one down here. This one that you guys were taken to before, the eatery kind of place, and then there's a boathouse here.
Bless you. Alright, I'll
By the way, upon further exploration, this is the outhouse.
Where?
To the north.
To the north, right here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just dedicating
If
that
you don't
small
mind
little
me, I'm
back
just
room.
gonna-
Y'all can chill in the rest of that house, though.
I'm gonna just set an alarm around the bed in case any spiders get any
Um,
funny ideas.
But before you guys rest, you hear the flapping of wings as the Merchants Guild returns, or at least they're the people that they were sending to reconnoiter. After a bit, Goldfinger goes up to you, Art. So, we got good news and we got bad news.
Hit me with the bad news first.
The island's alive.
Pardon?
This entire thing is one creature.
Yes. It's, from what the surveyors are able to tell due to some heavy exploration and a bit of testing on some parts, it's, it's a baby wandering isle.
Similar to one that nearly attacked us.
That would
Yeah.
explain why the topography has changed
So
so
drastically.
much in
Yeah.
such a little amount of time. Well, shit.
Only reason why they're able to tell, they were able to find signs of labored breathing.
Well,
Oh, did
that
the damn
certainly
baby get hit too?
that certainly means that it's not good to build a resort atop of.
Unless you want a moving resort.
What's the good news?
No more smugglers and we got a full map.
That's good. Okay.
Compares
No more
notes to
smugglers
map.
is good. I know absolutely nothing about Wandering Isles. You said it was infantile?
I said baby, but more relative to size. Like
Not
We don't-
age-wise.
we don't know how old the bloody thing is. As far as
It's
people
just-
recall, the Smuggler's Isle has been here since the beginning of Neverwinter. And apparently, food's ready.
Apparently, people never fucking knock. I've been asking them to knock for literal months. Oh.
Damn.
Anyways, if it's been here for that long, and you said there was labored breathing, is it passing away? Is it old and dying?
It might have been affected by whatever hit you guys.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Since
I
I
hadn't
haven't
even
gone back to
considered
sleep yet.
As you talk, this right here shifts off to the side, revealing a hole and a couple of the spider people.
Huh? Huh?
Just gonna pop this.
Hello,
Hello
spider
again.
people.
These are the locals.
Uh, upon seeing them, Goldfinger takes one look, lets out a very distinct scream, and faints.
This is what I meant about arachnophobia.
You want me to-
Can I roll insight to see what their body language looks like? Like, are they hostile? Or are they just kind of checking things out?
They're looking very specifically at you, Art. But yes, go ahead.
Oh my fucking god!
Nice.
They look annoyed and concerned.
Annoyed and concerned.
And in your head, Art, you hear,
You know what's going on with our home?
In what way?
It is dying. Do you understand why?
Not exactly, although I was beginning to suspect that it may be. The best guess would be whatever interfered with us, but I haven't a clue what it was.
The bad thing the blue one spoke of before.
I assume the blue one they mean Jimmy?
No, Ozzy.
Ozzy. The bad...
why is
The-
Jimmy? What?
Jimmy's token is blue, and they were talking about it.
Fair.
Mine is also blue.
I didn't get interacted with these guys yet.
No, that's why I was confused.
You're fine. You're fine.
'Cause- what bad thing was Ozzy talking about?
Wait,
My
You
God.
say,
could I time heal
The island?
island?
How far back does it go?
I'll display in a thing.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's a lot of words.
27 minutes.
Yeah, so no, that won't affect it.
Okay.
So the
Remember,
bad,
you've been gone for 4 days.
You're right.
the bad thing. The bad thing. That being whatever that was.
Something about an eye.
Something about an eye. Yes, that sounds
Yeah.
about right. Do you know how we can aid it? I definitely don't want your home to die.
Is Jimmy nearby?
Yes, they're mentally communicating with just Art at the moment, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Art's
So all
responding
you all
aloud.
all you see is just Art talking back as a part of a conversation, and then just the spider just looking right at him.
What?
I kind of want to
Is
cast.
the spider
I
gesturing?
kind of want to cast a telepathic bomb again, so that we can all clue in on this.
It's chittering at the same time as it's speaking with you, but it's not actively flailing about or gesturing.
Got you. Okay.
Jimmy's gonna look up and go, Art, what's going on?
So as I was suspecting, the island is dying, which is not very good because there are people that live here. They say that the reason is because of that giant eye that the blue man spoke of, pointing at Ozzy.
So most
Indeed.
likely it's needing a possible remove curse to a heavy degree.
But can we remove the curse on an entire island?
If it
I talked to you about that before, remember? Where we were talking about, like, if a spell depends on how it affects a larger thing, object, and things like that. And then it took all of my energy to cast, I forgot what I casted on, Richard when
Haste
he was
on the
about.
boat.
It was essentially because you were trying to cast it on a ship. And
But
there
this
was a
is-
lot of things that had to make the ship into something you could target a person with.
The island is already
Target an
alive.
island?
The island is already alive, yes.
This is true. That cuts half of the work.
Is there a way to cast Remove Curse ritually?
No.
No.
I'd have to use higher slots for it.
I can possibly use higher slots for it.
I have slots that I can spare towards this as well.
If you
I can dedicate spell slots. I think I got it up to thirds.
this time in all of your heads, if you wish to help, then we will take you to the heart.
That would certainly
where-
make this easier.
Yes.
Direct casting of Remove Curse on the heart. Okay.
Please do.
Yes, please.
Just know, if what you do kills our home, you will die along with us.
That
I see no reason that it would.
Fair enough.
But I understand.
That is completely
Comforting, comforting.
Ozzy is not saying anything. Ozzy is not saying anything. Ozzy.
Thank you for not saying anything, Ozzy.
Comforting,
but you are thinking
comforting.
it! No, I'm kidding.
No, well, the thing, Ozzy is simply saying in his brain.
I'm kidding.
Ozzy is not saying anything. He's referring to himself in a third person.
Hey, Karma, is boss's
Honestly,
like
that was weird.
is boss's anger kind of subsided?
Yes.
Okay. She kind of gets up, like, oh boy, that's a rarity and a half.
Do we want to take our rest before we follow the spider?
I
We
would
have the
more spell
option
slots.
to take that rest before.
A short rest.
I'm good, I think.
Do you recover spell slots on a short?
Yeah, arcane recovery.
Oh yeah.
I would
Take a moment.
absolutely be able to recover my third levels.
Take a moment to rest. We will get everything prepared for you to go to the heart.
I'll recover
Wonderful.
two. I'll recover 2 of my third level slots.
And then the spider will skitter back down the hole, leaving it open.
Mm.
If you look down, you see that the entire a couple of the other merchant guild members are just like looking down at the hole, picking up Goldfinger. One of them says, "Better you than us. No fun."
Thanks.
Do you need anything? Preferably anything that would require us not to go down with you?
Just stay up here. We got it.
And if you have
Does
to have
anybody
any holy water or
require
anything
any
like
materials?
Wait, why holy water?
that, holy water can remove the curse.
They brought.
Oh,
It can
but
lessen
I
the
don't
effects of it,
know-
rather.
Yeah, but I don't know if that'll hurt.
Do you have any?
creature.
I might have an idea.
Do you have any grimoires with you about creatures and such? Since you were able to identify this was a wandering isle, do you have any documentation?
Oh,
Or it's asking the merchants.
let me get our local experts on monstrosities. One moment.
I will also, if the rest has passed, I will ritually cast telepathic bond again on the party.
We are before the rest still, I believe.
Okay, then after the rest, I will ritually cast up a telepathic bond on the party.
No, not you.
So I do have remove curse and cure wounds.
I have the time version of Cure Wounds and more. I've recovered more of the remove curse slots.
I don't think the time version of
No, it's not the same. It's not the same one. It's a revert time, which is just
Not able to work here because
no. It's a different spell.
fair.
It heals hit points.
I appreciate them mechanically, but we do need to think about the flavor of it as well in this case.
Given that the island is likely classed as a monstrosity, it might be weak to holy as well, which is something I'm worried about.
Eventually, a young lady in robes. They have like a rather large headpiece that resembles a flower, but it's obviously woven. Comes by, holding a couple of books in their arms. I was told you had questions about creatures.
Specifically the Wandering Isle.
Ah, yes, a very intriguing species. Very few of them in the world.
Funnily enough, this is the second one we've encountered.
Indeed, I had never expected there to be a one so close to Neverwinter.
Our biggest questions is mainly what affects it in a way.
In what way?
In case we wanted to try healing it, would it backfire and end up harming it?
They are living entities. They are not undead in any way, shape, or form. So healing it should be something that you can do. The issue is why this one is so small.
Is there a way to gauge its age? Is that known?
Neverwinter's history.
As far as the history of Neverwinter is concerned, or at least as far back as anyone can recall, this island has always been here. Wandering Isles are called as such because they are ever moving, ever wandering.
Probably
So,
stuck.
Yeah,
perhaps.
maybe it's stuck up on the ocean floor.
That is a possibility. The only issue is that if a living creature was stuck in some way, they would do what they could to free themselves.
Unless
The
they're
fact-
kind of sedated in a way. Unless something is affecting them to a point they can't.
Indeed.
Perhaps...
So, the real question here is why this one is in such a sedated state and why it has been so for so long.
I mean, there are arachne that live here. Arachne, I believe that's the formal name for their race.
But
Indeed.
But from the looks of it, they care for the island in the sense
Yes, they do. They do care for it, but at the same time, it could be... I don't want to say a symbiotic relationship, but they could be responsible for said sedation because it is their home and they do not wish to move.
I would see.
I imagine that would cause problems.
I would think it would
Given
be
that they
more
live in
beneficial if it was moving for them.
I mean, they live in the caverns, though. They could flood if the island shifts.
If I may, I would be very honored if you would allow me to go with you so that I might study such things firsthand.
Okay, who's on protection duty?
I see no issue with this, but we should likely ask the Arachne as well. This is their home, after all.
Eventually, the Arachne returns and peeks out from the hole. Are you ready?
Yep.
Is it alright if we bring another? And Art points to the woman.
Whomever you feel you need in order to help.
Understood. Was that said to everyone or just me?
All of you.
Sick.
Okay.
Awesome. I don't have to repeat it. Well, you heard them. You are more than welcome to accompany.
Excellent.
I suppose I can be on protection duty, given that they are of the Merchants Guild as well. It is somewhat my responsibility.
All
The
right.
I
moment,
might want
the moment,
to bring
ahead.
somebody else as well.
We're all going.
Well then, I misinterpreted.
as you say that, Duke kind of like goes over to the lady and kind of bumps himself beneath them so that they're forced to ride him.
Oh my god.
Everyone
And there
with
goes the
dramatics.
chest again.
You know, this is probably for the best. He can't be a kleptomaniac if somebody sat atop him.
Fair.
Is that
Shall we-
something I have to worry about?
I don't know what's up with him. His behavior has shifted rapidly over the past little while. I need to seek out his artificer.
Remember when he was just a construct?
Shall we get going?
Yes, we likely shouldn't dally. Words.
Has the rest happened?
Yes.
Yes, we took
Okay.
Let's get it
I will
done.
cast telepathy. Or not telepathy,
Telepathic bond.
yes. That one. Ritually. Before we head out.
All right. The arachne just skitters back down the wall, and the webbing seems to be strong enough to climb down, much like netting. And if you hold it, it doesn't actually stick.
Wonderful.
Jimmy's gonna follow.
All right, and if you all scroll down,
Yippee!
Oh, this traverse is pretty deep.
we prefer our privacy.
A completely
tell.
reasonable situation.
But we have further still to go if you wish to reach the heart.
Lead the way.
And they continue going down yet another hole. Like, there was enough webbing to actually keep traversing, though there was a gap if you wanted to leave on this floor.
Mm.
But they guide the way down further, and if you scroll down further, there we are.
So far down.
I mean, it is a wandering
And-
aisle.
Here, every so often, you just hear a reverberating thump, thump,
Heart.
thump,
Mm-hmm.
thump. Uh-huh.
What's up? You said my name. What's up?
Huh? I was
Heart.
coughing.
Heart.
Heart? I just heard art. I apologize.
No. It's hard.
Heart.
Follow me and be very careful.
Okay.
Art's sticking close to our scholar and Duke.
I'm gonna
find
keep
it-
my hand on the blade, ready.
I find it fascinating that they're able to make an entire tunnel system inside of a living entity.
I wonder
And-
how much of the isle is isle and how much of it is the actual creature.
You actually see the arachne kind of like skittering over the water.
How deep is the water?
Only about 3 or 4 feet.
That's pretty
Okay.
deep.
That's like
Um,
most of my height, and I just sink like a rock because I am.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
That
or
goes
actually,
up-
I'm gonna
we can just
grab
create
it.
a-
I'm gonna
No, we have art.
can I
Art
grab
just
Art from the
make a-
head?
Oh my
Bridge.
god, Jimmy's small. Jimmy's on the. Oh my
But we
god.
could
You can just
Art
sit on Richard's back.
Oh my
can
god.
just make a bridge.
I mean, actually, yeah, I can just make a bridge. What am I
Yeah.
Just like the
Although
idea
I
of
don't,
Homina
actually, I don't want to
grabbing
be
Art's
casting any
head and just
earth-molding
carrying him
spells
through.
right now. Yeah, I don't want to cast any earth molding spells. We are quite literally nearing the heart of a living island. I don't think that's a good idea.
All right, I hover over.
Can I just grab him? Can I
Yeah,
grab
you
Art
can
by
you
the head?
can you can do whatever the hell you want.
Would anybody like to
I'm
hover
just gonna
over
grab
with me?
Art by the head and carry him over.
Art's gonna pretend to walk on water.
You'd be
Jimmy,
actually walking on water. She's 7 foot.
Jimmy's on Richard's shoulders.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I will just float.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, when
Staying
should
above
be
water.
able to float with woman. I think.
Sure. Do you
How
want me to float
buoyant
with
is
woman?
Duke?
not very.
Not very. Oh boy.
Yeah. Would you like me to float with Duke and woman?
Yes, please.
Okay, I float over the.
I don't
the
mind if
Duke and
Duke
the
gets
woman.
wet. He'll be fine, but I don't want our.
Yeah, so the
Well,
Arachne sees how much trouble you guys have of traversing the water, and he just kind of like tilts his head to one side. You do not walk on.
Sadly, we don't have that amazing ability.
I am
sometimes.
essentially made of stone. I sink.
I
I
just cope
sigh.
with getting wet.
I'm
Well, I'll bring the woman over.
Can I also get some help?
I fly back over. Come on.
Distant, can I also get some help?
also hi Mars.
I just plop Art on
Maya
the other
is a
side, then go
master-
back to see if I can help.
Seven, you're a master of comedic timing.
Come on, Maya.
Also hi Mars.
She gets some.
Hello, Mars.
Your father kidnapped you again because he was worried.
No, your father is currently fainted because of seeing spider people.
That too.
I will carry Maroko.
Yeah.
So, just to give you an update of what's happened thus far, just as the battle was about to continue, all of a sudden everyone found themselves in a complete dark void, where the only people they could see was each other, and it was only you guys, no one else. It started getting really, really cold, and then all of a sudden you see a giant slitted eye in the sky staring right through you, and a voice reverberating with the word soon. Just as the cold was starting to get to you, all of a sudden a warmth started to fill you and stave that off, and you started glowing. Everyone had some kind of entity protecting them that made themselves known. For Twig, you know that creature that was a distinct part of their backstory?
The Jabberwock?
No. This is a Twig thing.
Yeah.
It's the twig. It's Twiggy.
No, it's not Twiggy. It's a certain. Can I say monster? I'm not exactly too sure if that's appropriate.
Kinda.
Started looming over you, but you were still had a sense of being protected, just not a very comforting one. And in your head, Twig heard my prey.
Okay.
Okay.
Did the rest of us see this beast?
You all were seeing a bunch of things because this all happened at the same time. Anyone who would have
Too much
been looking
information.
at Twig, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this is one of those blink and you miss it kind of moments.
Would the 28 passive perception have got it?
You would have seen something. You're not exactly too sure what it is.
Beside them have done
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you saw it, but you're not exactly too sure what the fuck you were seeing.
Okay.
And
I like how nobody
then,
questions the dragon over Ozzy.
in the blink of an eye, you all were back. You have a mark on you somewhere that you might find eventually if it's under clothes, and you're level 10.
Oh, so Ozzy, you were in the sky. I didn't see you.
No, we all saw each other.
You
Well, I
were
wasn't
able to
looking up.
see each other.
We
I
had
think the
wall
only
hacks,
one-
but I didn't look up.
I think the ones who would have really noticed the dragon would have been Rich, who was in a tree, so he was also elevated. Possibly Jimmy. Possibly.
Makes sense due to the fact of like things.
That's a lot of spider boyos.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and prepare a firewall.
No.
Bad. 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 No, I'm kidding. Where'd Twig go? There's Twig. Twig, did you want to join them as they were going into the depths of a living island?
Yellow.
Sure.
Twig
Twig was there the entire time.
I was always here.
Twig's
I
just
could
an
have sworn
eternal
Twig was
being
not
that
here. That's
filters
so
out.
odd.
I was
Yes, they were.
always here.
They were here the entire time, homie. You know, what are you talking about?
I must be getting tired or something. Doesn't actually ever
It's
get
been a long
tired.
day. 4
Doesn't
days.
actually ever get tired.
Alright,
I mean,
let's
there's a
get going.
difference between physical and mental tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still get fatigued, but that's it.
But also, long story short, anyone who was not you guys seemed to have been affected by the weakness that the shadows afflict, where the shadows get really faded the more that their strength is drained. Case in point, apparently the island itself was afflicted somehow because it's alive.
Oh.
And the locals, which is a bunch of spider people called Arachne, decided that after overhearing your conversation, since they have an entrance right next to where you guys were, wanted to reach out and get you guys to help their home.
Gotcha.
And
Cool.
that's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
Also, glad to see you.
Indeed.
Yeah, I took a melatonin, so I passed out.
You are fine.
All Gucci. Alright, we're on our way.
So, feel free to move your tokens. This right here is a bit of a ledge, but it's easy to jump.
Wait.
Duke very gracefully flops right on top here, just on the flat of its chest belly. Just thud. Just letting you know, Twig, Duke has a nerd riding on top of them.
Okay.
That's
I was
wild.
a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And the entire time they're looking around and taking notes. This close, you actually can see that there seem to be glowing veins along the wall.
No shit.
I was supposed to glow like that.
Yes.
Interesting. Never been in a living cave before. This is a new
Ozzy
one.
is also gonna start taking notes.
As far as we understand, the island is equal parts stone and living flesh. So long as we avoid the areas that are alive, we are able to make our home here.
Okay.
Pure coexistence.
We care for our home, and our home protects us.
Symbiosis.
And then when you approach this area, you see a large number of the spiderlings just seeming to pray and focus. And deep here, that's not a shark, I promise. It's a beating heart.
Huh.
Is that actually supposed to be a shark?
It doesn't look like a shark.
It's
Wait a
it's a
minute.
heart.
No. But just for map purposes, is that
Map
actually-
purposes, it was originally a shark, yes.
It just looks like
Really?
a rock feature.
Yeah, it looks like a rock.
Looks like a rock shark.
Mm-hmm.
I see a bunch of. I see.
Because this is the fin.
And
I see a helmet there. I see
eyes.
a horseshoe, a sword.
Those are
some
offerings.
tentacles.
Okay.
Ah.
Jimmy, you
Or at
gonna
least
hop
original.
off Richard.
I'll put her down.
All right.
But coming from where this is sticking out of the wall, you see a large number of veins connecting to it. You also see several instances of black sand in the cavern.
Mmm.
From the spiders?
No. Just
Oh.
black sand.
Oh no.
If you don't mind
Mm.
asking. Oh, where'd you get the black sand?
Most likely idiots. That follow a certain individual. My guess, if we look into the sand, we probably will find.
Invaders. People who thought to sneak into our home.
Of
And then
course.
they became sand when they got down here?
No. They probably were made into sand from our incident with the eye.
They actually came before.
Were before?
Yeah, these are not the same.
I mean, were they turned to sand recently, or like upon?
Whenever we deal with them, instead of leaving behind a corpse.
Oh, they
So-
were shadow infected beings. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they were so the
Shadows
shadow
things have been
people
coming here
were-
for a while then. I
Yeah.
say.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think those piles of sand have to do with what we recently went through.
Okay. I do have an idea of sorts. How deep is it?
It's pretty deep, in all honesty.
I'm gonna. All right, everybody, stand around. I will. Wait, actually, half of our party can breathe underwater.
Yep.
Yep.
I just don't breathe.
I'm gonna cast water breathing on myself, but
I need it.
I can
I don't
cast.
breathe.
I can cast it on you, Richard.
But either way, these
Actually,
water breathing
I'm
works on
even
a
waiting
group.
for Ozzy to cast it because I'm gonna use my spell slots on the hurt.
yeah, no, I'm not using any spell slots. I'm ritually casting this.
If you're gonna cast it ritually, make sure you get our scholar as well.
I will. Yes, I will get it. I will get everybody who needs it. How about that? So
And it's
spend,
not concentration, correct?
No, water breathing is not concentration.
Good.
It's it actually lasts for 24 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how do we want to do this? I know we're going to be casting some stuff onto it, but how?
Well,
Maybe
with
have
these-
some of us in defensive formation while the rest of us are channeling the magic.
Let's completely understand what we're dealing with before we worry about the process.
Okay.
Sure.
What is the 21?
Let's see here. Do I think it's Can I make like an Arcana check on it or something?
Yes.
May I do the same?
But of course,
I'm doing the same.
that's a good one.
I'm also
hold
going
on,
to do the same.
not-
I'm waiting for everyone. Damn, Richard's been
There we
reading
go.
up.
There we go. That's better. So it's 18 plus 4.
So 22.
Yes.
17.
Pretty good.
Fuck it.
I used all my good rolls in the sand.
I'm
I'm gonna
Probably.
laugh if you get a nat 20 on this.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm just. Oh my god! I actually have advantage on this because of the storm room.
Nice.
Please get a nat 20. Please get a nat 20.
Arcana.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Aww.
Not a bad roll.
That's
Not a bad
just enough.
Jimmy doesn't
So-
get it. So
15 and higher, so not Art and not Jim.
Damn it!
Sorry.
it's fine.
You are able to tell that it has been afflicted with the same weakness of those who have come in contact with shadows.
Okay.
In fact, as you look in the water, you see piles of equipment in there, likely left behind from those who attempted to affect the heart directly.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Is the heart like actually pulsating like a heart?
Yes, it's
Okay.
pulsing very slowly.
Okay. So
Because I
some
was
healing
thinking about
spells might
casting Identify, but I'd have to touch it, and that doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'll just fly you over.
Well, I'd have to make physical contact.
Yeah,
Which,
to
with an
the
organ,
limit that's
It's
out.
the touching the heart that
The
we're
touching
talking
the
about.
heart is the problem.
Isn't that whole thing the heart?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you know, if I was to grab your heart, that probably wouldn't feel good.
I don't think that matters when it comes to like bigger
I'm
creatures.
made of rock.
Okay, I'll do it then. Gosh.
I'm not squishy. I'm made of rock.
Alright, I'm gonna
What?
fly over.
What
And I'm
exactly is your idea for healing our home?
So
We
First,
are
we're
going
understanding
to-
what we're doing.
Yes,
A
Understanding what's
decurse,
affecting
probably.
it. And
as I fly over it. I need to learn more first to make sure we don't hurt it.
Understood.
And I'm gonna cast Identify.
And if, a large number of them are just kind of like standing on the water watching you carefully.
Yes. I will identify it.
All right. Let me double check something. We are looking at
Yeah, if you
it's
touch a
not
creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
so. Currently affecting the creature that you are touching
Yes.
is, as you've surmised, the curse that the shadows leave behind,
Mhm.
where they drain something of their strength, as well as a geas.
Or what?
a
A
geas?
geas.
What
Yes.
does that mean?
Geas is a spell.
A geas is basically an enchantment that you place on someone where you order them to do something, and they have to do that thing.
So that's why the
What,
island
geas?
is not moving, I assume.
Yeah, I was about to say, was a Geas costed on it to make it wait?
Good question.
Okay. What I will do is, I don't know if I should remove that yet. Simply because we need it to not move right now.
Well, would the remove curse affect Aegeus as well?
No.
Yes.
That would, how?
Geas is
I thought
affected
remove-
by
yeah.
remove curse.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking at the description of it right now. It is.
So,
Wow.
in
Remove curse is
taking
powerful.
this
Okay.
action,
Yes, remove curse is very powerful.
in taking this action, we will also be freeing the island to move.
Do we explain that to the spiders?
Well, you
yeah,
need
probably
to explain that to
you
us
need to
first.
explain that because we don't
Okay.
know. Wait, do we have?
If
did
you
you
just
do the
re- if you
mental link
No,
thing?
we have,
Count
yes,
that
we have
over the
telepathic
telepathic
bond.
then
Yes.
Now we can have that discussion in character.
Yeah.
Let me
So
see if
I
I can
found-
share this really quick.
So I have found two
See.
things on it.
Can a
One.
caster deliberately exclude things when they're casting Remove Curse, or is it just all or nothing?
Let me check. Remove curse.
All
really
curses
quick.
affected one creature or object end. So yes, it removes everything. Oh, it
If it's-
has been taking damage.
No,
Or it hasn't moved.
it only takes damage if it attempts to act in a manner counter to the instructions.
So I'd assume that this thing has just not attempted to move in fucking ages because of this spell being in place.
Possibly.
So the removal of it, it might not even try to move because it's so fucking afraid of hurting itself. Because for how many years has this island
Well, how
been
smart
here?
is a how smart is a
Why don't we ask our scholar? How intelligent are these things supposed to be?
That is the question. They do definitely have a will of their own, and the ones that we've been able to observe have shown greater than bestial intellect, though I do not know if there's a means of communicating with them.
I don't have a
It would
spell
likely
for that,
need to
do I?
be from a source of magic that could connect to it. Something primal.
They don't have their own language, do they?
No,
They might.
maybe, but I doubt this one would speak it.
Let's-
I don't have.
Much
I
of a
didn't
chance
take
to
that
learn.
spell.
Let's
never mind.
at least explain the situation to the rest of the folks here in the sense of the people who actually live here.
Yeah, probably a good
Okay.
idea.
So we do have an idea on what to do. Though,
Very well.
here's the caveat though. When we do it, there is a good possibility the island itself will start moving. Are you okay with this?
We have no problems with this. If it moves, well, there will be fewer invaders. Yes?
Fair enough.
Is true, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know because we don't know how long this island's been stuck in this stasis for and such. So
Very well.
Okay.
Alright. I'll do it.
I'm gonna join you. Jimmy's gonna walk into the water. She's gonna use her like gifts of the deaths to just walk into the water.
I'm going to walk alongside you.
Okay.
Just so that if I need to, do my handshake, give people spell slots thing, I am close by.
Okay. So Jimmy's gonna go up
Excuse
to the
me, pardon me.
next to the heart.
That's water.
Yeah, no,
I'm at the bottom of the water.
She's
You're at the bottom of the water. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about art.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a more high levels remove curse for this one as well. But
Don't
Gina's
know
gonna
if it matters.
just in case. Just in case. But Karma?
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's gonna put a hand up to the heart.
Okay. It feels... Well, it looks like it's slightly covered in rock, but it's still pulsing. Like there's cracks and open areas where you can see the heart underneath.
Yeah.
But again, it's pulsing very slowly.
I'll do the same. I'll also spend a 5th slot to cast Remove Curse.
So I'm gonna use remove curse.
We'll do it at the same time.
If you need spell slots, just say the word. Art's in position and has 2 to give. 2
Okay.
level 3 spell slots to give.
Okay. She's gonna use her highest level, which, remove curse.
Alright. Are all of you doing it or just one?
Just both of us.
Just the 2 of them.
Understood. I need you to. Oh, there's no roll for it at all. I love that.
Remove curse just does it.
Indeed, it does.
It is
So-
a very strong spell.
It is.
It had to have been cast, according to the documentation, at 7th or 8th level.
What had to have been cast?
Wait, no, if its duration's only 1 year, that's still too weak. At 9th level, it would have had to have been cast at 9th level in order to endure this long.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
This is an ungodly strong spell.
This was cast before Neverwinter was made.
Yeah.
So,
So, as you remove the curse, both of you, Ozzy, since how long does identify last?
I don't think is identify.
Hold on, I can pull up its
I
information if
think
it's
identify
needed.
was a
10 minutes.
it's
10 minutes. Understood. So, as you're touching it and doing the remove curse, you definitely feel the hold of both of the spells get removed. And then you actively see and hear the heart begin to suddenly pulse slowly faster, like gradually faster.
Okay. Do I get a sense that if we were to also cast healing magic, it would help with this, or leave it be?
You are unsure if the Wandering Isle itself is damaged.
Okay.
Hey, Chroma.
Yes.
I can verify that, can't I?
Verify what?
If it's in
Through a similar method to connecting to... Well, it wouldn't be a similar method, but by asking the nature around me effectively, I have a magic source that is primal as a ranger.
Yes.
And could I theoretically ask the nature around me if that is all the work that needs to be done, so to say?
Let me check something really quick.
Of course.
What else? Divine Sense.
Divine Sense as well.
Divine Sense might help, but actually no.
Primeval
Is the-
Awareness would certainly be better.
Primeval Awareness would be better. Let me just double check. You can use your actions.
Well, it's
when I
any.
just
Let me
touch-
take a look.
gonna open that as well. Sorry.
Effect.
You can
I can't
always
see
sense
them
if they exist. You can't sense their health.
No. It is an extrapolation on him calling out to it, but yeah.
Tell you what. No, that's plants. That's hilarious.
What is?
That you also have remove curse.
I just took it.
Mm-hmm.
I almost took it as well.
Alright, the whole party will be able to clear a city of cursed.
I was thinking
individuals.
about it, and then I saw that there was a spell that I could make a boat. Anywhere.
That's fair.
And I took
Okay.
I
it
did take
instead.
Blinding Smite.
So nothing you have would allow you to attune to it so easily. While you do have the Druidic Warrior, you are yourself not fully
druid.
Druidic, so I'm gonna say no.
Telepathically, I ask, Palmina, could you do your ping thing, your paladin ping thing, to make sure that there's no shadows just chilling?
She Divine Senses. Without a word.
You do not sense any undead, celestial, fiend, or infernal.
Okay. I just want to make sure that
I
when we
don't
do
sense
this,
anything.
we don't have to come back because we didn't do our due diligence and then
I'm gonna
it
go
happened
ahead
again.
and heal just in case. There's no harm in just healing this thing.
Understood.
Okay. You're casting heal?
Cure wounds.
Okay.
Is that your free one?
I could use the free one, but I want to use a high level one.
Understood. So I think that's both of your spell slots, unless you have 3.
No, she only has 2, so both of them.
Understood. So, you do that. You do feel like it does something. That's something, alright. That's 36 points of healing.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
And I will just note, Karma,
Yes.
if it needs to make any form of saving throw or anything like that, as far as it is currently concerned, it does gain Richard's charisma mod.
Understood. It doesn't. But
Okay,
thank
cool.
you.
But it, yeah,
I will
love
just
force
for good
protection.
measure
How?
ritually cast detect magic.
That'll be about 10 minutes. Understood.
And
Um,
How's
I
the
can
heart?
just actually cast it. Like
I
I
could
can just.
cast it as well. I just
I
like,
have it
rather
for
not use the spell
at
slot.
will.
Okay.
If you want the response quicker, I can just cast it. Is
Sure.
what I mean.
well, Jimmy's saying that they could do theirs at will.
Yeah, it's a natural thing.
Sorry, that's not what I meant to do.
Well, 2 people walking around with it is better than 1.
Yeah. So Jimmy's gonna just activate detect magic at will. In the sense of like, just naturally just.
All right. You do not sense anything in your immediate area that is inherently magical.
Okay.
Besides us.
Actually, no. Hold on. Need to double check something. You do actually. A couple of the trinkets that are at the bottom in the water glow with magical energy. One of them is a ring, and the other one is a sword.
What types of schools?
Enchantment and transmutation.
Okay. How's the heart looking?
The heart is starting to beat faster and stronger, and you feel a shifting as the entire place seems to move.
Okay, so healing it does do something to it.
You see the arachne around you on the water, just kind of like looking around before they start scrambling to different areas.
Got it. Art, go tell your boys upstairs what's happening.
I'm probably going to need assistance getting out of this hole.
I will immediately go get him.
Are the arachne? Wait.
They're just running.
Before I leave, I wanna insight this. Do they? Do they look like they're scared, or is this like
No,
a battle
they look
stations
like-
type deal?
They look like they're moving with purpose.
They're moving with purpose, but they don't seem to be frightened.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna lift you to shore.
I mean, I can get out of the water just fine. I more so mean like going all the way up to the merchants is going to
No,
be
you
difficult.
have a sending stone, no?
My sending stone only sends back to the manor, not to them.
Ooh,
It's a paired stone. It's not gonna send to just anyone.
darn.
Jimmy's gonna pop her head out of the water and go, directing her attention to one of the arachne, going, "How are things looking?"
Jesus Christ.
This is a good question.
Is everything okay?
That's it then okay. We are currently making sure that the island itself is healthy.
Okay.
This is the greatest energy that it has shown in a long time.
Okay. What we did was a spell called Remove Curse, and also a Cure Wounds on top of it. So it has a little bit more energy if it was injured.
Did you mention those magic trinkets over the telepathic link?
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
Since they were kind of used as like ritual items.
I'm more so worried about if those would, actually harm the thing. Less so I want to take shiny object.
So, are you okay if we pick up some of the stuff around the heart, by any chance?
It's junk. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's junk. Okay.
I just wanted to double check with you guys, because we don't know what's okay and what's not okay. Jimmy will start.
Did something get your eye, Jimmy?
Did you let us know?
She's about to say there's two enchanted.
Oh, that was in the telepath.
There's two enchanted items down here. I'm gonna be bringing them over to the shoreline.
I'm still at the bottom of the ocean, bottom of the pond. I can just grab them.
We can, we're just
point
there.
them to me, pretty much. Just tell me which ones, and I'll grab them.
Jimmy's gonna point them out.
Okay. And
I'll
again,
help
it's,
out on the other side.
it's a ring and a sword.
A ring and a sword. Cool. Art's going to pick those up, and he's going to very carefully handle the sword and handle it in a way that does not look threatening, because I don't want it to look like I'm about to stab the thing.
Blade side towards you.
Yeah, blade side towards me. I'm gonna hold the blade, not the handle.
Jimmy's gonna be doing a swim around of the heart to make sure she got the enchanted items laying around. So
With that, you also spot a couple of bracelets.
she's gonna pick those up.
Art's gonna, with these two objects in hand, slowly make his way out. Actually, before he makes his way out, were there any sharp objects near the heart that looked like they were precarious?
I'm sorry, you're right. I just see it. The horseshoe is also magical. Thank you.
She's gonna pick that up, but as well. Jimmy's gonna be picking up any slowly, like she's gonna go back and forth, but she's gonna put the enchanted items down on the shoreline, going, these stuff are enchanted. By the way, this small pile right here. Everything else is not.
Oh, are you telling the spider that?
Everybody.
Was that via the telepathic link or like verbal?
Out loud.
Okay. Art's gonna set the couple that he contributed into the pile.
Yeah. So this pile right here is for items that are enchanted. Everything else I'm gonna be cleaning up around the heart just to make sure it doesn't cause any problems. So
Sparky dives into the water to help, turning into a dolphin.
Thank you, Sparky.
Yeah, Art's gonna keep walking across the bottom, just moving things away that look like they're harmful. If it looks like it wouldn't do any damage, he's not gonna touch it.
Well, we handled that situation.
Sparky picks up everything that they can. As all of this is happening, the scholar is writing down a lot of notes. Not even paying attention as Duke kind of walks back and forth, looking like he's about to consume the piles of junk.
Wait, did the scholar hop off? Oh.
No.
No. It just they look. Duke looks like they want to, but person on top of them.
Closed, yeah. This works out wonderfully. But they did they say that we could take it, or did they say that we could move it? This is a very important distinction.
Take.
They called it junk.
They did call it junk.
Yeah.
I doubt they want junk.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is start a kerfuffle with a tribe of spider people in their home domicile.
That's why
that
she
doesn't
asked.
seem like a good idea.
Yeah, that's why she asked if it was okay to move,
How
either
many feet
take
down
or
are
move.
we?
That is a good question. How far down are we?
In the water?
No, in this place in general.
Oh, about 60 feet.
Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
Yeah, about 60, 80, something like that. It's not like. Well, actually, hold on. Let me recount. Sorry, 120.
Okay.
120. Okay, that's
fine.
More reasonable.
Yeah. I was about to say. I was like, we're right there.
But all of a sudden, the arachne that's been working with you this entire time just kind of freezes and looks off in the distance this way.
Something happened?
Something the matter?
The island awakes.
Indeed.
We didn't expect this to happen.
It has been awaking, so that doesn't surprise.
Yeah.
It is speaking to Mother.
Whoa.
Oh.
Your mother?
Oh?
Should we
Leader of
attempt to
the-
get out of here?
Are we okay, or do we need to leave?
We might need to deal with the mother if it was the one that we, had an unfortunate
No,
run-in
mother
with.
is in the mother spider, I assume.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about the island.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Our home thanks you.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay
A
then.
good deed for the
glad.
day.
It says that someone ordered it to sleep here.
Ah.
And much
it-
has changed since it has last awoken.
Yeah.
That would explain a lot.
Does it know why it was forced to sleep here?
No.
Does it know who?
A small wizard.
That makes sense. That
Small
tracks.
wizard, yeah, that tracks.
That could have been.
No. The wizard Smalls.
Oh, the name is Smalls.
Huh.
Interesting.
All right, that's another thing we're gonna have to go look up in the books.
Gonna have to speak with the Council of Neverwinter about that.
Yeah, but I think
This
if-
likely predates Neverwinter.
yes. I have a boat I need to take back to the port.
All right. Well, I think we're good here.
We'll take the junk that's been left around here. And such.
we don't
And we'll
want it
head
to
out.
injure the island.
Yeah.
Did the scholar have a name? I feel bad referring to them as scholar.
They do. You haven't asked.
God damn it! Do they have like any sort of like name tag or something somewhere so that I could,
No.
play it off? Damn
hey,
it!
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Thank you.
Talana. My
and-
name is Talana.
A pleasure, Talana. I actually wanted to see your notes.
Of course.
Once we're out of the cavern, I think would be a better time to compare notes.
All right.
I find
Let's
it
go.
fascinating that the island is communing with the mother spider. I do wonder what kind of connection they have.
I'm no beast keeper, but I
Would
would
be able to
presume
know.
something due to this symbiotic relationship, somewhat of them looking out for each other. It would make sense for there to be a commune, somewhat. Especially if they're both sentient and intelligent creatures, which it would seem that they are.
Are you all able to walk on water?
Sadly, no.
No, but I can breathe underwater.
I don't breathe.
Understood. At the very least, I can be of assistance in getting us out quickly.
Oh?
Apologies. Do your people have individual names?
Yeah?
We do not. We are Arachne. Is there a place of open water that goes from here to the surface? Yes, come with me. And they will lead the way, crawling along the water.
All right.
June's gonna pick.
It's just gonna trudge along the bottom like Link in the fucking water temple.
While we're walking, I'll take an item and identify it while we walk.
And June's gonna pick
Wait.
up some of the junk. And
Art's
such.
gonna collect pretty much everything that you guys can't carry into his haversack.
Okay.
What should I
so-
do?
I'll
What
be
should I
taking the
identify?
rear. I'll be taking the rear since I can navigate the best in the water and don't need to breathe. So anybody that gets trapped, I can grab.
I can also. Well, I don't breathe, so technically I
Well,
can
currently
breathe
everybody
underwater.
has water
But do
breathing
you have any
weapons.
way of navigating in the water
I can
without
walk, yeah.
any I can hop.
Everybody has water breathing.
Everybody
Yes.
who needs it has water breathing.
Yeah.
Me
I'm gonna walk slowly, but I can walk in the water.
You get the front, I'll get the back then. That should work, Art.
Coming,
I'm
Richard.
just gonna.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yippee!
I'm just gonna do that to mark our spider friend.
Well, they're
Okay.
all our spider friend.
They're all spider friends.
Yes, this one's Peter. This one's Miles. This
They don't have
Miguel.
names. You just said this.
I know.
The spider people are just spider people. Alright, get off of me.
You got onto me. I was there first.
No. Denied.
So they lead you through the water. And then above you, you can vaguely see the surface.
Okay.
Gather close.
Oh
Alright,
boy.
hold hands now.
Where is this?
Morphing
Where are we going to end
into-
up after doing this?
Say that again.
Where
I
are we
think
going
on
to
the
end up
smaller
after
door,
doing
but-
this?
If you look north,
Well, no,
Uh,
he's directing that towards her. Is
oh.
is it straight up or?
we're going straight up.
Okay.
And as everyone holds on, she casts water walking. Which, if you cast while underwater, shoots you straight up.
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome.
And you end
Alright.
up there.
Whee!
I hope the spider wasn't offended by this.
Do I need to make a deck save to like?
What?
No, you're
Cool.
you're
We only
basically
make a
all
deck
in the
saves.
pool.
It would have been super fucking funny if we just got flung up and just had to make deck saves.
Just my head. Ah.
I'm gonna use the emergency. Where am I?
I don't know, where are you?
That's your
I
fault.
grabbed all of you.
No, we're just buried. We
Get off.
kind of stacked up weird.
Alright, I'll start identifying one of the items. Which item
Pick
shall I
one.
start with?
We got a few.
I also will do the same thing. I want to identify the ring.
The ring.
Okay.
Understood.
I
didn't get the schools of magic for what the bracelets are, but the sword
Or the
and-
horseshoe.
or the horseshoe, but the bracelet, but the ring and sword. One is enchantment, and the other one was
Transmutation.
transmutation.
Okay, I guess I'll do the sword then.
Okay.
off- we'll probably
Well,
just go in
it's
order.
cursed.
Ah.
The sword is?
Yes.
Ah. I will
What is it
not
cursed
hold-
with?
Can I tell? Wait, we would have been able to tell that.
Does
With
detect-
no, detect magic only allows you to detect what schools. a curse
is
would
an
Nina's
enchantment.
thing not
I'm just
detect
gonna
it?
leave it on the floor then.
What kind of curse is it? Do we know?
It should identify
Ah.
what curse.
Identify will tell you. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. It'd suck if it was like a curse of bloodletting, and then we just got fucking
I
shredded
don't
for
have
holding
blood
it.
to let.
Fair.
You know what? That is indeed very, very fair. Okay. On it is a curse of bad luck, actually. So
Of course, the guy who picked it up first was the guy with a contract with a deity of luck.
amusingly, this sword, if wielded, not only confers disadvantage to all attacks with it, but also confers a -2 to all saving throws.
What happens if you remove the curse off of it?
If you remove the curse, well, I don't think Identify would tell you that much.
Well, what's the other stuff on it? Because it read as a school of... Wait,
Enchantment.
which school was this? This was enchantment.
And the curse is the enchantment.
The curse is the enchantment. So
Oh,
if we
so
were
it
to
just
remove it, it would just
it's
become
literally
mundane.
just a cursed weapon. It'd be a mundane weapon. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay,
Alright,
so
this sword
literally
is
just
actually useless.
abandon it.
Yes.
I mean, we could probably sell it for metal if we remove the curse.
But if someone actively wields it, like not just touch it, but like holds it in such a way where they're wielding it and not by the blade. Thank you for that, Cotton. Just the fact that you held it by the blade just made everything better. Then you are cursed with it and cannot remove it. Or, cannot be parted from it unless you remove curse, yes.
Got it. We could play a prank with this.
Good.
Who would we do that to? That's messed up.
Anybody, honestly.
Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves to be burdened like that.
I can think of a few people. In any case,
I feel like my deity would not forgive me if I were to take such an action.
She would love it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
She's a deity of luck. This is a detriment
Yeah.
to that exact thing.
I
mean, you could ask her.
This is viral speaking.
Do we get
but-
deferred that it is a cursed weapon?
Yes.
What were the results on the ring?
The ring is a ring of water breathing.
Oh.
Well, that would have been helpful at a time.
Or it's
Or
just
do
like,
you say
oh,
that?
maybe a new ring. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's a ring of water breathing. Who
Hey,
can't-
hey,
who
Richard,
needs to breathe?
You need that, don't you?
I guess.
Art just,
Okay, I'm one of
Art
the only
just
people
looks
that
to you
doesn't
and
naturally
says,
breathe underwater, I guess.
No,
Here,
I
catch.
don't breathe on the water either.
and just flicks the ring to you.
Oh,
Like,
Would
the
you
one
like to
ring to
plan?
rule them all.
I mean, I don't plan to go into the water anytime soon
Okay.
now.
Fair enough.
Can I walk
might
over
need
to
to
the
sneak
sword
under
and
it.
just remove curse it?
Oh.
If
Just
you
so that
want.
way it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna
Nullified.
remove curse it.
But I was gonna have fun with it.
If any of us accidentally grab it by
Oh
the
my
handle,
God.
it becomes bound to you. That doesn't seem like a
Yeah,
good
that's
thing
why
to
I'm
have
like,
on
remove
us.
curse.
Also,
She's just
you
gonna
don't have a
walk up
sheath
to it,
for
remove
it, so.
curse.
Yeah, we don't have a sheath.
Remove curse.
Okay.
Flop.
Can I please have the horseshoe?
Yeah. Pass me one of the bracelets and I'll identify that as well.
All right. The horseshoe is a horseshoe of speed, except it's useless because it's supposed to be a set of 4.
So if we get 3 more,
Oh, it just breaks attunement. Fuck, never mind. Damn.
its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. Okay, so we can't actually get rid of the curse.
So we can't actually get rid of it.
Would it have to be dispelled?
Dispel magic should work, I think. Can someone post it?
I
Would dispel
actually
magic
have it.
remove a curse?
Here we go.
Let's see.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell 3rd level or lower on the target. It looks like it could.
I'm fairly certain there were rules for that. Give me a second.
Karma.
Yes.
How else are you supposed to remove a curse off?
I'd like to try something.
Yes.
Can I go scrounging through Duke to see if I have a scabbard with no sword?
Sure.
What would I roll for that?
You don't. I do.
You do, okay. The shit within Duke, there is so much of it that none of us know what the inventory is anymore. So, it's just an RNG box at this point.
There are no empty scabbards.
Are there scabbards with mundane swords in them?
Not of the same type.
Damn it. Is there like a piece of leather that I could just wrap the thing in?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I'm just like going down the list of shit, just like, okay, I don't just have a thing. Okay, maybe just like wrap it. Yeah, so Art pulls out like a sheet of leather to just like place the sword onto and wrap it up so nobody accidentally touches it.
Mm.
Hey, Art.
The brace. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
The bracelet. Actually, it's part of a pair.
Oh, so were the two bracelets a pair?
Yes. These are brace. Sorry, it's not bracelet. It's bracer.
Bracer.
Bracer
Big difference.
of archery.
We know who
What
that
does
one's
this
going to.
entail? What does this entail?
Wow, Richard really hit the bucket load, huh?
A bracer of archery, or bracers of archery.
Hey, Richard.
Art's still looking at these, like, he hasn't said anything yet.
Okay.
Give me a
Art.
second.
I'm gonna wait for Karma to tell me what the full, like, details are so that I can pass that along.
While wearing these bracers, and they require attunement, you have proficiency with the longbow and the shortbow, and you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on ranged attack
that's
made
okay.
with such weapons.
So the proficiency bonus isn't really something that Rich needs, but the +2.
No, but
Yeah, the +2 is nice.
+2. So Art just kind of looks down at these bracers in his hand and just kind of, like, sighs. Despite the fact he can't breathe, he sighs. And he just goes, "Hey, Rich, got another one for you."
What do you mean?
And throws the bracers to him. To him, not at him. Big distinction.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like a
I
gentle toss.
understand.
He takes it. No, he takes up the fastball stance, just fling.
What are these? These are good-looking
Bracers.
arm guards.
Bracers of archery.
makes you hit harder.
It makes you hit harder, and it makes you shoot
How the
better.
fuck do arm guards affect how hard the are? Okay.
Well,
Magic.
I mean, I assume it would impact your draw strength, perhaps?
Yeah, but that depends on the
no, it's
bow
magic.
you're using. That's weird.
Well, it's magic.
No,
it doesn't
it's
need to make
magic.
sense.
Yes, it does.
It could also be. It could also be the protective. It could also be
I
the
walk up to
protective
Richard.
guards.
I look
could
at
be
him dead
the-
in the eyes.
It could be the
No, it
protective
doesn't.
guards along your wrist to prevent it from like destroying your wrist.
These are arm guards, yeah, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. They could be just the van braces that are used to protect your wrists from like the bow string as it slides by,
Richard,
like
I'm
in
gonna hold it
actual archery competitions.
well, yeah.
with you.
Yes,
They're
Ozzy.
magical.
Yeah, there's magical.
You're the one that goes to magic school.
Indeed, and I'm telling you,
Doesn't need to make sense.
it doesn't
Get
always
done
make sense.
hold.
You are the one. Okay.
Anyway,
I hate
alright.
magic.
Anyways, what?
I got this horseshoe, but we need like 3 more of them to actually take effect. So
I
I
just-
just
we don't have a
on your
horse.
fucking foot.
Huh?
We don't have a horse.
Who says you need it on a horse?
It's a horseshoe.
That'll be fine. Anyway, increases
Hey,
speed.
Sparky.
No, we are not using Sparky.
I didn't say
Sparky is
using.
now a pseudo dragon again.
Anyways, I believe that's all of the magical items. I'm still gonna have to look through all the armaments that Duke stole from the
Hey,
beach.
listen, you might actually just have these somewhere stashed around. I don't know.
Actually, can I roll to see if I have another one of these horseshoes in Duke? just in case we've stumbled upon one in the past and I just haven't dug it out of there yet.
You have one actually.
Oh my god, we have 2!
Oh, we just need 2
So
more.
Art goes scrounging through Duke, like he throws the top open and goes, "Come on, I know you've been just eating shit everywhere we've gone. You had to have found," and he just digs, and finally his hand emerges from the box triumphantly with a horseshoe above his head, and he goes, "I think I have one."
All right, we just need 2 more.
Holmean is just blinking and staring.
I want to go back to that manor now. I want to rest. I'm done with stay.
Well, it's a wandering isle, so unfortunately
Thanks,
my
I
plans
hate
to
it.
build a casino here is likely a bust. You know,
Wish
Why
to
not
build
a
some-
wandering casino?
I mean, that would be cool and all, but how do guests get to it?
You
By
would
docking?
build.
Teleportation circle?
You wish to build upon our land?
So to put it, how do I begin to explain this? Because
Yes, he wanted
this...
to build upon your land,
Hold
but
on.
now that it's a moving creature, he's unsure.
Wait.
Let
Please-
him
please
explain.
let me speak. Because this island has been fixed in place off the shore of Neverwinter for pretty much the entire time Neverwinter has existed, they believed that the island was under their domain, and had recently given myself ownership of the land, but that was before we knew that it was a living thing. We just assumed it was another landmass. But there's, natives, which, had it have still been a fixed island, I was intending to speak with you to ask where I should avoid so that I don't interfere with your livelihoods. But it's a living being, so I don't know if I should even think about attempting anything anymore.
You could ask it.
We will discuss with Mother and have them speak on your behalf to the island.
That would be wonderful.
I'm just letting you know, this would be a huge novelty.
It would be an absolutely massive novelty, but, if it doesn't want a casino built atop it, it would probably bring it to ruin, so it's good to
I mean,
ask
it would
first.
work very well in your ego.
Don't remind me. I'm trying to be humble right now.
Almina's just giving a very, very cocky, smart aleck grin.
I don't know why it's Timmy looking at that.
You can see in Art's eyes that he really wants to, but he also, being
Your
an
desire
Aetherborn-
is showing again.
My desire is showing, but also him being an Aetherborn, he doesn't want to impose or, impact how something else lives its life, because that is, a detrimental sin to the Aetherborn.
The freedom of choice.
Exactly.
Well, it wouldn't be how exactly would it be detrimenting to its health?
It could, if you had a big shiny fucking hat, you would stick out like a sore thumb. So it might impact this creature, because it is a creature, its ability to mate. It might make it easier, it also might make it really fucking difficult. Which, no good.
I think it would like a pretty hat.
But this is what I mean, though. The Aetherborn, their entire race is built around experiencing as much as they can and as many unique things as they can before their very short lifetime comes to an end. So to impose one's will upon it is bad.
Mother states that you are allowed to plead your case to the island.
Alright, here's the real chance. Here's the real bargain. All the other bargains, non-existent. This is the real one.
This is the real one.
You got this. Come on.
Do we have a bard? I need inspiration.
I mean...
Looks at Twig.
I look at you and I'm like, we have time on our side.
We do. But no, Art, all jokes aside, Art turns to the spider and asks, how would I do so?
I will take you to Mother.
Understood.
While you're doing that, I think I need to get my the boat from Nunu home back over to there. So I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah,
And-
probably a good idea.
Also,
Yeah.
we really need to tell the other group that the island is alive.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to send word back to the manor to let them know, first off, that I'm all right.
They're here.
No. So my staff at home still don't know.
But didn't he bring everyone?
No,
Oh,
he-
the
Everyone
Merchants
from the
Guild.
Merchants,
The Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Only the Merchants Guild, not my personal staff at home.
Okay.
I'll
Two
let them
differences.
know. And yeah, I say that as in I need to get up and go handle something because we are celebrating my sister's birthday today. So
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it here.
Okay.
Richard, we'll do a scene in Secret Notes for the stuff that you're going to do with New Home. Art, same thing.
Oh boy.
Because,
Are you talking about for the meeting?
for the meeting.
For the
Okay,
audience
so
of the
I
island.
will give him,
Because, what do you want to give him?
if he needs to roll anything for anything,
Mm-hmm.
I will give him both of my chrono shifts.
How
Okay,
does
so that gives him advantage, right?
So
I can re-roll
after
if I fuck up.
her reaction, yeah, he just re-rolls.
Okay. I'll
So I
allow
get
that.
2 re-rolls.
I'll allow that.
I would say that Ozzy's coming with me, obviously. Just for, explanatory reasons. Everyone else could head back to the mainland and back to the manor should they wish, though, because Ozzy has a broom and we can just fly back.
Alternatively, the merchant group brought multiple carriages that utilize flying creatures to pull them. So any one of them would be happy to give you all a ride home. So with that, I only have one thing to ask. Mars,
Yeah.
does Twig say anything out loud or no?
No, but it is very obvious she is very skittish right now.
Is it because of the spider?
No.
The prey thing.
Oh.
The shadow.
Yeah.
Understandable. No, that's reasonable.
Hey, Twig, you want to head back with me?
Yeah.
Let's do that. And we will talk more about that later.
Somebody
see you guys
tell...
on the mainland.
Somebody tell Goldfinger that Twig's going with Rich.
I'll fly over.
Understood. Well, in that case, that's everybody, unless Holmina or Jimmy wanted to do something before we take off.
Not that I know of.
Understood.
I don't really have much to do, honestly.
I'm
Well
sorry,
then.
I have a +9 in persuasion.
Welcome to Phase 2, everyone.
Oh god.
Wonderful.
Bro, we're into the
Also-
MCU. Let's go.
But no,
Jimmy.
imagine the
Yeah.
fucking
Our
concept
marks
of
are in
a
the same
moving
spot.
casino.
It's a good concept.
Cool. No, like as soon as it's like this is a wandering aisle. Oh my god. Imagine
What do you think
that.
a cruise is?
The fucking view out of your room would be different every morning.
What do you think a cruise is?
I'm just, like, honestly, the entire thing with Jimmy looking down their shirt and realizing the mark is over their heart just made me think of when Holmina gets back and is able to take off her armor and actually take a bath and notices it. She's like, huh. This is kind of cringe now.
I need to do 2.
That's gotta be her response!
Because I have to do the scene where Art
I
would have
thought-
spoken with Fortuna on the short rest.
Look,
as
it was
well.
either over the
Of
heart
course.
or just like at the back of the neck, like right where the neck meets the back.
It's a
Yeah,
shame
I
that
think-
Holmina's brother didn't sneak along.
Yeah, I was about to say. I
Ow.
did want to say that earlier. I was like, did that still happen?
No, I'm so glad it didn't, because otherwise he'd be dead.
He was on the ship.
He was on the ship.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Everyone on the ship was fine.
Yeah, they weren't
Okay.
impacted at all.
Thank God!
Why would he be dead?
would've
He
been
has a deity
really
behind him,
awkward.
doesn't he?
Huh?
Doesn't he have a deity behind him as well? Just not Helm?
No, he's an Eldritch Knight.
Oh, I
Oh
see.
yeah, Karma.
He's an echo. No, it is an Eldritch Knight. You're right.
Yeah.
What's up?
Also at the level 10, I actually get a fourth rune.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Which one are you choosing?
Probably get Cloud again.
You don't need to get the same one twice.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I got rid.
Okay. I am very grateful for those who have come. I'm gonna end things off for right now. Hopefully this week I'll be streaming some more, but still feeling pretty shitty in the sense of seasonal allergies and shit. So, there's a good chance of possibly not. But anyway, everybody have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever time is for you guys. I hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.